Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to WrestleMania 42 Day 2. Right now, this is the pre-show one, but WrestleMania will be on later on. Welcome to the stream. Have fun.
Jack, you're right.
Well, Byron, I had the privilege of
What is
speaking with
that?
the legendary Undertaker this morning, so I took the opportunity to ask him what makes Obafemi so captivating. He said, Jackie, listen, a lot of superstars come in this business with size, speed, and aggression. All of that, but he has the hardest thing to get to, and that is aura. He has the support of the WWE Universe already. He said, this kid has caught lightning in a bottle. It is rarefied air. We don't see it every day. We don't see it every year. We don't see it every 5 years. But Taker said what's ironic about this match is that he's stepping into the ring for his WrestleMania debut against another superstar who caught that same lightning in a bottle 2 decades ago. Lesnar. This is a
Mike
must.
just got live too.
It could go down to that.
Oh, dang.
It has the potential.
It's 5:11 in the morning.
Things like that from the likes of The Undertaker. Imagine what a win over Brock Lesnar. With more, here's
Yeah,
Peter.
just working on.
All right, guys, of course, the main event tonight, CM Punk.
Sorry, you told me to wake you up when it was time.
No, I woke up myself.
CM Punk about 15
Oh,
minutes ago.
oops, because I accidentally butt dialed you.
I didn't hear nothing.
So far, you Punk have won the battle on the microphone.
My phone's
That's
on.
weird.
My phone is on full
In the
mute.
battle with the bell rippers.
Oh, dang.
I keep my phone muted at all times.
Over 400 days, and yet somehow, yes, as your sitting champions today in 2026,
See, I get a lot of calls.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
Morning, Thomas.
I got a lot of calls like
Hello.
24/7 on Facebook.
Did you hear what happened? Cody Rhodes isn't coming back.
That is because he needs time.
Yep.
His eyes all bleeding and it's bruised. Yeah, Randy fucked up his eye bad.
Yeah, he's got stitches to the back of. He's got
So right now
staples
at
in the
this
back
point,
of his head.
he has to have time to recover.
Yeah, he's got staples in the back of his
I
head.
know that. I'd seen what happened. The ambulance was there.
Uh,
The nurse was taking care of it.
overfetting. Yep.
It was his left eye.
Mm-hmm. He won't be driving for a bit.
No, this is gonna probably take like a month or 2 months.
Oh, Thomas left.
I know. So it's gonna take about 2 months to recover.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It didn't always feel that way for everybody else. I think it took me a little while to get comfortable. It took me a little while to find my way. But
Let's just hope I don't fall asleep during the live stream.
I like to
You know?
because everybody's It's not something that I just created. This is a strong power that just my brand. This is God's brand. To put me and my family in this position.
Actually, about 4 weeks.
Dang.
So he won't be back until like 4 weeks or so.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, my hip. Mm.
11 main events. No one's close. Hulk Hogan had 8. Simply one of the greatest of all time. What does it mean to you to be in the main event year after year after year?
I don't want to sound like a broken record, but that's my face. That's my man. I say I used to feel like a kid all the time. Representing and everything that we do. We take this representation of our legacy. What we
Just so you know, guys, the Holy Roads will not be taken back for 4 weeks or so. Because he got stitches in his eye.
just that they're the one to lift our legacy up, lift the story.
Dang.
It's all day because that out there so everyone.
Let's talk about 2012. The Shields, Rollins, Ambrose, and Reigns debut at Survivor Series at the behest of CM Punk. What was it at that time?
Ow, my hip. Oh, that popped.
Nice guy at the time.
Just so you know, guys, Cody Rhodes will not be coming back for about 4 weeks because he had stitches in his eye.
Higher college at the time that surgery. So yeah, for like a week, maybe 2, he was cool, very cool. I was riding on his bus from one job to the other. We were training together.
Was he able to cross the line? See, this must be an illusion.
It is what goes between you and the office. Then we know that we take it out. So I mean, did anybody else that they put on that mask? Nick, being the CEO of Punk. You're so took the ball and went over there.
First. How was he able to cross the line? See, this must be an illusion. How was he able to cross the line? See, this must be an illusion.
That guy approached himself. Yet returns to all this fanfare, calls himself the best in the world. Yet, what's it funny? If we go forward, we have to go.
She's arrogant. It's like she hasn't.
We'll hear part 2 of that conversation a little later on. But
Hang on, I'm going to change my clothes real quick. I'm still in my flashing 90.
that rock up there, off this line of scan off the most breaks. How much do you think some of that 2012 stuff leads to what?
No, it absolutely does. And Greg, you were there for much of that early start of Roman's career, and you know Punk well. You also had a falling out with Punk. Yeah, things are healed up now. But I think their history definitely plays a big part in this match.
Definitely. I think Roman looking for a level of catharsis. We heard Roman hint at it without going too in depth about how Punk leaving made his life so much more difficult. I think Roman has permanently had that living in the back of his mind. It will all come out tonight on the Grand Stage.
Yeah, that's exactly why Roman Reigns chose to face CM Punk tonight. He had 2 options. He immediately chose CM Punk because of his own words. I hate you, CM Punk. It sounds, at least in Roman's mind, that CM Punk little broed him back in the early days, and that's never going to sit well with a superstar the caliber of a Roman Reigns built at the very pinnacle of this industry and still sees himself as the A1 guy here.
But Roman has to be very careful not to get overconfident. Yes, this is the main event of WrestleMania. Yes, over 11 years, this has become Roman Reigns' house. But CM Punk is the kind of guy who will walk in your front door, open your refrigerator, and take what he wants for himself. And that could make all the difference. Because if Roman is already looking past CM Punk, it's going to be a bad night for the Trump Chief.
And look, we all know this is a business of big egos, especially at the very top. That's what this is. These two see themselves as alphas. They want to prove that here tonight.
We're going to have much more when it comes to the conversation of Roman Reigns, as well as seeing the other side of this, as well as we continue on here with the countdown to WrestleMania day number 2, that second part of Michael Cole's conversation with Roman Reigns will come your way to get deeper into the World Heavyweight Championship. And then,
Which, honey, let's get out of here quickly. We can't let her drag us down with her.
everything
Let's go.
you know, that's still ahead.
Hey, you old hag.
That's Eve Bet.
You're reviewing Check. Who do you think you are?
Oh,
Honey, look at from Yu Cheng's top tier elite families. Only the rich and powerful can get an invitation. Someone like Gujawan, high society was sucking it to Cheng. You got an invitation.
exactly. I think the one who can't get into the banquet hall is you.
Oh, but
I can't believe you actually have an invitation.
So now that
Let me cut you. As we get the founder's support today.
you're completely insane,
Has to apologize to me. How could she possibly be the chair of the outlawed group?
Zach Jackie, a moment ago, didn't you say you were going to finish me?
What are you doing? Really? What are you doing?
The Jack family has failed to raise its son properly since that's. Oh, really? Oh,
Angry at me.
anyone who took that
I here. Everyone's showing it down.
property. Ian, what are you doing? Murder. Pay with your life. Mom, she killed. Mom, Ian, are you crazy? She killed someone. How did this happen? You really killed her. She not only murdered my mother, but also deliberately tried to kill my grandfather. Mom, I am merely executing her on the spot according to the law. Ian, I will kill you. Sister, speaking of which, you still owe me a life. Take a guess. Will I find you at some point to settle this score? Sister, this child. He is still a child. You can't treat him like this. Ian. And the soul connect. Yes, yes. How did this person end up like this? And then that child just now. He's not Jen's son, right? Why did not he tell you should know? Doesn't seem to have said anything. She shows zero respect for our shame. This fearful child.
yes. Madam Land, have mercy, Madam Land, have mercy.
yeet, yeet.
Of course, you
I'll be right behind the others. I'll be right behind the others.
drink it while it's hot. Yeah, no. And
And then we went to the place.
Hey, wait, Mama, you're supposed to pay for that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Here on the countdown to WrestleMania, night number 2. After you see the results of a spectacular and quietly interrupted
Who's coming out now?
Dang.
Who's coming out now?
They just finished talking with Roman Reigns.
Let's take you back to all the wild action for Saturday at Mania.
Is it this? Is it on YouTube?
What?
Is it on YouTube?
Hmm.
YouTube.
Something like that.
YouTube.
Place the steak into the pan.
I told him, get the fuck off of our channel. Get the fuck away from us. He kept running his mouth. And I always told him to shut up.
Oh, I see.
He still didn't. He got in trouble, by the way. And it was like the whole 7-month to try to attack me and to try to attack Ed and Lisa too. Because I'm doing my own thing. I did what? I'm the one that continued the podcasting. If it wasn't for me, I would not be doing this right now. I'm grateful I did because I did the right thing. I was like, you know what? I need to keep the entertainment going. Here I am now, 8 months later. The feud's finally finished until finally he said, like, I wish you the very best and everything. He told me, I wish you the very best. Like, I mean, you are doing a great job and everything. But you take care and everything. So, and I'm just saying, all right, well, thank you. And all that's over, we'll move on.
Yep, he is in trouble.
So here's the thing.
Who is?
Randy Orton.
You have to have.
Dang.
You have to keep fighting your way through it. Yeah, and maybe Trump, but you got to keep fighting your way through it.
Hey, Jamie.
And I did.
Randy Orton has
I
a
thought
suspension
Victoria did, Olivia did.
Yeah.
for what he did to Cody's eye.
Dang.
Same thing as well. Even Epic Spiral, which is A.K. Thomas, he also went through it as well. We all went through it together. Yeah, there was a struggle, but we managed to do it all together. And I said, I'm not gonna let somebody try to have like they think they're all of it. Like they think, like, oh yeah, I'm high-minded. I can do whatever I want. No. Don't ever stay your high because you never will. The only one that knows how to do it is most likely and Emo Metal and Ed and Lisa. Not talking about Olivia too long with our podcasters. I sacrificed so much doing it for the past 4 months until finally I had to get people hired. Until I got Ed and Lisa and I said, hey, away from podcasters, and I got them in. I trained Lisa. I even trained her husband. And he did fantastic. Although I am teasing him and her right now, I still see him on. And they're really Molly's always on. Yeah, like I said, it's to like you'll be.
Well, I think there was always going to be a little tension between our two big screamers. Logan Paul and I showed speed, and I showed speed clearly wanted to steal the show. Here's Logan Paul as his nickname, flying skyward, coming crashing down our boat.
And I think we would all be remiss if we didn't mention the great news that was spread. Bianca Belair on Sport baby. What an awesome moment out there in the world. That's great. Listen, anytime you come out of a major event like that, there are winners, and then there are people who are winners because perhaps things in their career took a big step forward. They had that. Who were the winners?
I'm going Becky's ego. That's what but she beat the standard bearer of the previous generation. And look, I know that AJ Lee has owned the 3 previous victories over Becky, but doing it at WrestleMania, Becky getting it done at WrestleMania,
You feel she came out a really big winner. And Pete, you mentioned a few moments ago, Braun Breaker. Yes, Braun spoiled one of the best WrestleMania matches of the weekend between Seth Rollins and Gunther, but the world is talking about Braun Breaker. Young man, this WrestleMania, due to injuries, yet still managed to shock the world and put his name on everybody's list. Let's show you the moment yesterday. This was Braun Breaker at the end of the Seth Gunther match, really deep into this match, and 75 yards of a super spear, Baron.
Seth Rollins already heavily beaten down. Sent another message there from Braun Breaker. It's going to be interesting to see where that goes in the future. But my winner of the weekend so far has to be the lovely lady Liv Morgan. Everyone comes to Las Vegas to get lucky. Liv Morgan has a hit song, Trouble, Trouble. I've been dancing to that all weekend. It's the guy. She won the World Championship against Stephanie McKenna. And then how did she celebrate? In the City of Sin, no doubt committing several sins with the most handsome man on the planet, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Liv, you are one lucky woman in more ways than one.
There was a near simple scene on our set last night. Social media put it time off for that. Corey Graves and Liv Morgan dancing on social media. It'll explain everything. Other winners, of course, this weekend. Let's have this conversation. That is the youth movement in WWE, because this really is a WrestleMania where you're seeing the next generation, including Lash Legend. We've known for a long time Lash Legend has the tools to be a major player in WWE. Since aligning with Nia Jax, the world is finally finding out what Lash Legend is capable of. This one is just in her career. I think it's going to be filled with gold and success. Now, look across the board as to the youth movement in WrestleMania. We're going to see Javon Evans today. Javon Evans is 21 years old, and these are the WrestleMania debuts that we are highlighting. This outstanding rookie class of young talent. Booker T recently had the opportunity to sit down with Javon Evans, Trick Williams, and Lash Legend prior to what we just saw at Losing the Title.
All right, guys. Here we are. WrestleMania. Yeah, I'll give my first one. WrestleMania 18. Toronto, Canada. The question is, I'm still with you, boy. 21 years old. How overwhelming is this? Or is it overwhelming?
Oh, yeah, I'm nervous, man. You know what I mean? Nervous. Honestly, I think I'm just so excited. You know what I mean? I think the emotions is going to hit when I walk out. We worked for this moment. You know what I mean? This is the first of many. I don't know, bro. I you know my big Tokyo Wickman. You know what I mean? Can't stop. I don't know what's going on.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. So excited. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Confidence.
It's almost 6 a.m. here.
The crowd, they've been behind me. This was the music. So they looked at tree. My question to you is,
It's about 6 a.m. almost.
Tell you this. They the ups and downs to the downs. People don't understand how much I sacrificed.
Yeah, WrestleMania starts at 7:30.
That's up to the people. I can't choose that. But as far as being the one that's going to undeniable, 100%.
I've been through the ups and to the downs. People don't understand how much I sacrificed to be here, how much I love what I do. As far as being the next big star, that's up to the people. I can't choose that. But as far as being the one who want to be undeniable, be 100% himself, confident in every single moment. That's who I am. I'm in the triple something, you know. Last, you come from an athletic background, stepping into the WWE, you gotta help arise. I mean, which is with promotion. At the same time, coming into the main roster, coming back to champions with Nia Jax, that had to be pretty awesome for you. First WrestleMania, how do you feel?
I feel like everything I was wanting for so long, once I stepped foot in this business, anything that I did, I would go hard at it, and I got the reward instantly. I learned a lot of patience. I knew to wait, just wait. And play my feet in the ground and just grind until it's my turn to shine. So as soon as I did that, everything took off. I got called up. You know, I got called up. I got super pairs with the league and with the Super Force Nia Jax. And I walked into WrestleMania officially on the main roster as the champion.
You fight for IC championship ladder match. Yeah. What are you gonna do to go out there and capture that moment in front of you?
I'm gonna try to stand up. I don't want to just to prove and to just because it's a goal. To make history and break a record, to come up the line and get the title.
You in a very, very unique position. You know, going to get Sami Zayn for the United States Championship, a championship that I brought to the WWE.
Yes, right.
That right there So you talk to me about that situation. And if this be your first WrestleMania and it be for the United States Championship. Just like 4 months ago, we was kicking at NXT. 4 months later, I got WrestleMania. Biggest show on biggest stage and brightest lights. I can show everybody about it. You can say something different.
Hang on a second. Jesus Christ.
Can you hear it tremble? No, I'm just kidding.
Jamie,
Yes.
Mikey let me in his live stream for a bit. Don't worry, I didn't say anything about this one. That's why I had the mic muted. Joe Hendry? He's in a really good mood today.
I don't be aware because you never know if Lisa's gonna see it.
Yeah, I know.
Frickin' Dustin.
Oh, trust me, Dustin sent Mikey a
They're gonna
message
run
on
them out.
YouTube. Don't worry. I didn't say anything about this one. That's why I had
I know it for a fact.
That's why I had the phone to the side. But I need a second iPad, you know?
I know, but it's best to stick with one.
Yeah, I know. Mike, Jamie?
You almost had it, though.
What?
You almost had it.
Yeah. Yeah, Mikey said I could join in the WrestleMania podcast when it starts up. But
I don't
he's
know
not.
about it because Dustin's gonna be in there.
Oh, trust me. I know. I told him I
Why
would
it's best
join
to
when I
stick in this
could.
one.
I know. But Jamie, undercover.
That I have the expertise to make this call.
I don't either, Sam. Let's bring out the expert. I'm the winner of the Over Shots competition. Number 39. It's not one of those words I look like. It means everything.
By the way, Ova's accent and the way he just enunciates everything, it fits very well with a guy that would have that spots. That's the way he presents that there. This thing has gone like wildfire, and it's multi-generational. You could have the older folks doing stuff. You could have the young kids doing stuff. Yesterday at Legion Stadium, I looked around and it's reminiscent of the Yeet movement. Last year, everyone in the stadium eating. Yesterday began the Ova strut. I can only imagine what today's going to look like as the ruler makes his entrance down that 75-yard ramp. This place is going to be rocking and ready for battle. That's a good point because sometimes when you see it, if it's a shorter ramp, people get disappointed.
Ow, 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 ow.
What I love is I knew Ova when I saw him in NXT. I knew he was going to be more than fine. But what's really impressed me is seeing the way that fans have taken to him so quickly, especially being up against Brock Lesnar. Usually it's like 50-50 at best. But man, they are firmly in Ova's corner.
People believing, and sometimes it's not what you do, it's the person who does it. I feel if I had walked down the ring doing a strut like this, I would have been laughed out of town. But it's something incredibly intimidating when Ova Penny does it. People believe that it really is the future. I'll tell you right now. Ova Penny,
What are they saying? Do it. Do it. Hit the music. The crowd is amazing and for Fast and Spirit. Come on, baby. The ruler, the destroyer, the bringer of war, the mountain that you cannot climb, the mountain that cannot be conquered. Ova and Lesnar, 6 p.m. Eastern. Still to come on the Countdown Show. WrestleMania 17, the 25th.
Hey, Jamie. I'll be back when it's time for WrestleMania. I'm going to get a little shut eye.
For what?
before WrestleMania starts. I'm gonna get an hour's sleep.
All right. I'll still be on
Talk to
here.
you when I get back on.
I'll still be on here.
Yep. See you in a bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this live stream will be keeping on going on. It's not going to be ended. This thing's going to continue for WrestleMania, just so you know. Right now, we're just watching the pre-show of the WrestleMania. It's still going on, but WrestleMania will be starting at 6 p.m. my time.
that AJ Lee has all the previous victories.
I'm bringing my dishes down.
Hi. That's what I have. Let's go, Dom. Jamie, don't be mad. I'm rooting for Dominic. But did you see who won the world championship last night for the girls?
I already know. Kaden told me.
Liv Morgan. Are you mad that she won? Where's Kaden at anyways, my little bozo
Sleep.
boy?
He'll be on later.
Have you talked to Lisa yet?
Huh?
Have you talked to Lisa?
No.
You know she's gonna check up on me and she'll see me in this and she'll say, "Well, I gotta trade
Zoe
her."
said something weird about them last night that they
What?
told her.
What?
So I heard from rumors about them from Zoe last night. She was saying that they invited her to a party chat last night, and Mike and freaking Lisa went off on her of saying that Zoe was dating me. No joke. And Kaden even told me the same thing. So this has been coming out of their mouth. But I've been single this whole time.
Siobhan Evans is 21 years old, and these are the WrestleMania.
So they're making bullshit up.
This outstanding rookie class of young talent. Booker T recently had the opportunity to sit down with Siobhan and last question prior to what we just saw losing the title.
Guys, here we are. WrestleMania.
Yes, sir.
I remember my first one. WrestleMania 18.
You guys even know I've just been focusing my work.
Uh-huh.
How overwhelming is this? Or is it overwhelming?
Oh, yeah, I'm nervous, man. You know what I mean? I'm nervous. Honestly, I mean, I'm just so excited. You know what I mean? I think the emotions is gonna hit when I walk out. We worked for this moment. You know what I mean? This is the first of many. Oh no, bro! You got my big toe keep wiggling. You know what I mean? Can't stop. I don't know what's going on.
That's about right.
Oh, there we go. You know what I mean? Okay.
The confidence. They've been up. I mean, the crowds, they've been live as far as the music. So the whoop that. My question to you is, are you the next big superstar in the WWE? Are you that guy?
I'm gonna tell you this. I've been through the ups, I've been through the downs. People don't understand how much I sacrifice, how much I love. As far as being the next big, that's up to the people. I can't choose that. But as far as being the one who's gonna be undeniable, be 100% himself, confident in every single moment, that's what
I feel you, baby. Lash.
Go use the bathroom, sorry.
But you put the work in at the same time, coming into the main roster, becoming tag team.
When it hits 6 o'clock and it's ready, I'm gonna go heat up some cheeseburgers.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of cheeseburger sliders? Mm.
That's to work out with. Protein bars are not really for like a snack. It's really made for like workouts for like fitness.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna stand up. I want to
doing, Bubba? You're sitting in line with Amanda. Hey, do you want to eat Jamie, Riley?
I agree with you, and I don't think there's anything in this world driving CM Punk tonight more than the OTC changes. Punk hates hearing that. Allegiant Stadium is going to be full of them tonight. You're just putting fuel on the fire on the World Heavyweight Championship. He might have been to handpick Roman, but
Dang, they're all going for Roman.
the life and times and the history of Punk. Listen, this was actually infused into the storyline because Punk's talking about how empty he is, that nothing was handed to him, where he had to come from, the road he had to take. So over the years when I first met CM Punk in the early 2003, something like that, I remember when he got signed to WWE, watched his journey ever since. And now, after all these years, after this journey around the world, around the business, Punk is where he has always aspired to be. He is walking in to the main event of WrestleMania with the World Heavyweight Championship around his waist. CM Punk has reached the zenith of his career, and you can make damn sure he wants to stay there. But when you're on the side of Allegiant Stadium, it doesn't get bigger. Punk and Reigns, the headliner, the main event, the World Heavyweight Championship. That is coming your way on the ESPN app later tonight. Of course, Roman Reigns, his 11th career WrestleMania main event, the most in WWE history. You spoke to Michael Cole earlier today. He talked about his family and how much that means to him. So it's all about lifting up my family's legacy. That caps things today. Roman Reigns, main event number 11. 11. And this is a proverbial Mount Rushmore of WWE legends that Roman has gone through on his journey to tonight. Brock Lesnar several times, the American Nightmare, Triple H on there. I mean, the best of the best of the best. Just the fact that he survived all those Brock matches alone, you're at step. But you're actually correct. Some of the greatest of all time on his resume. Will indeed be the CM Punk recently pointed at him, and he said, "You're in the skeleton act. This experiment is done." And that's the kind of confidence that has skyrocketed Roman's career to the heights now he exists at. I understand the confidence. If it's not broke, why fix it? Roman Reigns talks the talk, he walks it up, he makes bold claims, and he backs them up. In Roman's mind, there's no reason tonight should be any different. This is another day at the office, with the office being the main event of WrestleMania. I just cautioned Roman to be aware. CM Punk is unlike any other opponent you've ever faced one-on-one on the grandest stage. Roman Reigns was quoted as saying recently, we need to get this place back to where we had it, back when I was on top. Punk is talking about those 1,316 days. In many ways, is tonight not just about having gold for Roman Reigns, but having the spot of being the QB1, Cody Rhodes, all that, of him getting back to the guy who says, I put this company on my back.
Well, look, call yourself the greatest of all time and being the man here, all sounds well and good. But if two other people are walking around, two other men in this company are walking around with the world championships, and you don't have gold around your waist, that claim is a little bit harder to prove. So I think for Roman, that is truly that last piece to show and prove that he is truly the very top, the pinnacle of WWE. So I think beating CM Punk means so much to him to prove that he is indeed the man. He doesn't want to share that spotlight. It's sort of a pick your poison scenario for the fans. You got Roman Reigns to his box office.
Yes.
If the tribal chief is coming to town, tickets are flying out the door. Okay, Roman Reigns is big business. He's in no small part of WWE. He is where it is today. But on the other side of the coin, you've got CM Punk,
who is old school in his mentality. He wants to be a fighting champion. He wants to be at every Monday Night Raw. He wants to be on every PLE. He wants to make every international tour and represent in person in a way that Roman Reigns, let's be honest, didn't for the majority of his time at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, and it's interesting too, because I remember many years ago, Roman kind of talking about part-timers. But look, he talked about the fact that all of us as talent, we can get that spot of being the Roman spot of showing up once a month, once every 2 months. Look, boy, take it. I'll take it. So I think Roman is trying to prove that he's not just a guy who can pop in and out. He is a guy who is worthy of holding the crown and being the face of WWE.
And think about it. This is kind of a different Roman than we've seen up until this point. Roman's sort of evolving in his own view of the business. He wants to be a guy that some of the young guys can come to. He's now concerned about bringing the rest of the roster up to his level. Whereas once upon a time, it was about keeping his boot on it. That's the World Heavyweight Championship, CM Punk and Roman Reigns. Of course, the Women's Championship, also Jade Cargill and Rhea Ripley tonight. We'll talk more about that when we return. So continue on the countdown.
55 minutes.
Night number 2. We're just 55 minutes away from Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi.
I guess who I'm rooting for? The new guy.
Kind of figured.
Brock Lesnar, you make me want to throw up. Did you know that on American Idol, The Miz was on there? I was in shock when I saw that. Yeah. What you doing, lovey? Aw, you looking at Sissy? You like being cuddled with Sissy, don't you, sweetheart? Hey, look at your fingers. I'm gonna get them. I think I'm gonna eat Riley. I think I'm gonna go boil him in the microwave.
Screenshots of me doing different with Stephen A. I'm doing First Take, but really seeing superstars this entire week have been wall to wall, all over ESPN, all over the ABC shows, so many different shows. The highlight for me is probably Jay Uso and getting into it with Cameron. Absolutely incredible stuff. Stuff I never imagined I would say. Yeah, it's been an incredible weekend. Being part of ESPN, to Dee's point, it's become normal to see yourself or to see your friends at the airport when you're walking through the airport or sitting in a hotel. Whereas once in a while you get really excited. Oh my God, did you see that? We were just on a commercial. Now it's constantly, it's over and over again. If you didn't know WrestleMania was going down this weekend in Las Vegas, you must have been living under a rock.
And then there's the other conversation. It's not as if WWE hasn't been at the height of the zeitgeist of many eras of American culture. I mean, the mid-1980s, you got to be kidding me. It pretty much defined American culture. It's always been wildly popular. But then just crossing over that line to the place where mainstream sports is covered. I think what it does personally is it takes it out.
I'm gonna get that car. My car. You know I'm teasing you. You know I'm just teasing. I'm gonna pick on you all the time anyways, because you can't do anything about it. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna poke Jamie in the nose. Poke, poke, poke. Poke.
We got more eyes on WWE than ever before, and it's continuing to take over the globe. I love it. It's great to see. We have so many great athletes, and people are getting a better understanding of that now.
No doubt about it. Of course, the man who puts everything together, to get to this point, all the great storylines, all the great matches that have been put together, is called Triple H Wolfpack. And he had a very honest conversation with us recently as to everything that goes into the making of WrestleMania and the role he plays, the unique pressures that man faces on weekends like this. Thinking about the course of the past year, obviously the role that John Cena played. Yeah. What were you most proud of when you look back at that year on the road with John, where everything went, where everything went? John's happiness. That to him. Yeah. That he was contented, happy, and fulfilled. Yes. And that
Jamie is a monkey.
felt like it accomplished
He monkey head.
to go until WrestleMania 42, day number 2.
Are you choking chicken over there?
Expect the package to
Choking chicken.
here in Las Vegas. Of course, one of the big matches everybody's anticipating. Includes Rhea, Lonnie, Ripley. Bonnie is back with steely determination. She has a fierce opponent to deal with that she wants to recapture gold. It's Jade Cargill, the WWE Women's Champion. She understands exactly what she's up against. Trying to retain her title. Jade Cargill, Rhea Ripley. It has been extremely heated in the build to this championship match. Of course, Jade
I'm not pretty.
some cohorts and allies.
Beautiful.
Rhea Ripley. Listen,
I'm
this might be
ugly.
a popular tape. We know that everybody loves Rhea Ripley, one of the most popular superstars on the roster, male or female. But I think Rhea Ripley has finally met her match. I don't see how Rhea solves the mystery that is Jade Cargill.
Physically, you could also argue that, but look at her experience. Look at how long she's done. And look, this thing has gotten very nasty very quickly. And I think a lot of that has happened off screen as well. There's been other talent involved as well. So this thing, I think, is we're going to see that nastiness spill out in this match here tonight. I think Jade is a physical specimen, but she doesn't have the reps that Rhea has.
I think she's going to surprise you. WWE Women's Championship, Jade Cargill, Rhea Ripley, of course, the recent attacks with Ancient and BFAB helping out Jade in attacking Rhea. Welcome to Las Vegas. For just a quick time, this American entertainment capital hosts the most entertaining of all major stadium events. WrestleMania in Vegas, as night 2 has arrived. And Allegiant Stadium gets the nod for back-to-back years. And by the time this night is done, over 100,000 fans would have come through this weekend. Many here to see the Tribal Chief. Roman Reigns will be trying to enter the World Heavyweight Championship. But many are thinking they're going to witness the start of something big.
Here's Oba.
He is thought as the next great one. He has taken on Brock Lesnar within the hour. Plus, Dirty Dom Mysterio is here. That Brother in Judgment Day is now its worst nightmare.
Dominic. I have a crush on Dominic.
Great fight. And there is Trick Williams with Moriarty by his side. You can hear the Wolfcat Trick chant behind us here outside the stadium. Trick Williams is trying to claim the United States Championship. The best in the world is here. CM Punk. He took the hardest road of all to this level. Tonight, he's looking to retain.
Who do you want, Jade Cargill or Rhea?
It's gonna be a tough one, trust me, because. But I know this for a fact. Jade's stronger.
Yeah. I know who Lisa wants.
I know, Rhea.
Rhea.
Mike wants Jade.
That's gonna be a big fight in that YouTube thing.
This match here tonight,
Roman or CM Punk? Who do you want?
WWE Women's Championship, Cargill, Rhea Ripley, of course. Welcome to Las Vegas.
I can't believe all those people walking into that arena.
I know they're all going for a freaking Roman.
WrestleMania in Vegas as night 2 Allegiant Stadium gets the nod for that year.
Who? Look.
The world heavyweight
Look. Looky. Looky. I'm put it on the TV. Look. Ta-da.
there is with Moriarty by his side. Side of the United States champion is here. Football at this level.
Who do you want for the Intercontinental Champion?
What an introduction by world-class performer and Broadway legend Manuel Miranda. Joe Tessitore alongside Corey Graves and Big E as we welcome you now these final moments of preparation to the big night of WrestleMania 42 here. But compelling action last night with now some breaking news. And let's remind you of what happened last night with the undisputed WWE Championship, Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton. Pat McAfee returned to the action in an attempt to execute a fast count in the favor of the Viper and instead received an RKO for his troubles. But when Randy took his eye off the ball, Cody Rhodes made him pay to the crossroads and still. The great concern happened after the match. This moment, right to that left eye, and then the vicious assault with a punt kick to the head and that left eye, and it was a badly damaged Cody Rhodes. Look at the left eye. We also have access that showed it with further swelling later on. So let's get right to the breaking news with Jackie Redmond. The medical on Cody Rhodes, Jackie, is.
Well, Tessa, this continues to be a developing story, but I can confirm that as of right now, Cody Rhodes is not medically cleared. What I can tell you after speaking to the medical staff is that the injuries he suffered in last night's main event and afterwards are absolutely no joke. 3 sutures to the face, 4 staples to the back of the head. And then we want to talk about that punt from Randy Orton. I mean, the impact to Cody's orbital socket was so severe that his eye remains completely shut. So again, Cody Rhodes not medically cleared, and as of right now, there is no timetable for his return test.
Yeah, there's no getting around it, but a 275-man punt kick right in the face. That is from Cody Rhodes. We hope the best for him. Here's where the excitement lies. Right here on ESPN, the first hour that includes Brock Lesnar, Ola Femi. Then the rest of the night, plus right through the post show, is on the ESPN app. But everybody, the anticipation is growing for Brock Lesnar and Ola Femi. And for that and all the updates, let's get to our reporter, starting with Byron Saxton.
So Brock Lesnar versus Ola Femi has been the talk of the town. It's been the talk of the WWE Universe. It's even been the talk of the locker room. Speaking of which, I can personally tell you, having walked these halls, that both the locker rooms of Brock Lesnar and Ola Femi are under heavy lockdown. I've seen no less than a dozen security guards posted outside of each room. It speaks to how much both these men are entrenched into fight camp mode as we count down the minutes and we count down the seconds to this colossal clash between 2 premier gladiators. Well, from here, I send things over to Kathy Kelly for an update on the Tribal Chief.
Yeah, thanks so much, Byron. And I can confirm that Roman Reigns is in the stadium. I saw him get off his bus not too long ago. Unfortunately, couldn't get a comment from him, but I can tell you that there are also
no distractions. It is going to be a complete departure of energy from last night's main event where there was divided attention. Now, I've never seen Roman Reigns more focused. And if CM Punk thinks that a couple personal jabs is going to rattle him, he needs to think again, because Roman Reigns has one goal in mind, and that is to win the World Heavyweight Championship and beat CM Punk. Let's head on over to Peter Rosenberg for more on CM Punk.
Well, thanks a lot, Kathy. And you talk about it being personal from Punk to Reigns. Don't forget, it's been very personal with what Roman Reigns has had to say about CM Punk, saying he comes from the Indies and the bingo halls. But I talked to CM Punk earlier. He made very clear, even when he held the title for over 400 days years
This
ago,
can be a tough one.
he's always thought of the underdog. And now, still today, as champion, he's still, in his eyes, seen as the underdog. But guess what? He wouldn't have it any other way. That's how he likes it for today. Back to you, Jesse.
Thank you. Let's further that conversation, Corey and Biggie, in terms of the career of CM Punk. Debuting in WWE in 2006, trust me, long before then, CM Punk felt that he was the best in the world, and this was the accolade. Perfectly illustrates what this man's capable of. And he is someone who has had a chip on his shoulder his entire career. Never quite been given the ball up until very recently, and he's carrying a lot of that energy into this match here tonight. The World Heavyweight Championship he looks to defend against the rival chief tonight, Roman Reigns. This is the moment for CM Punk. It says, I was born in the backyard avenues and alleys of Chicago. Plus of my ass, a pro wrestling my home, makes it my family. He recently sat down with Corey to tell all about this juncture now.
So, folks, this rivalry with Roman Reigns is arguably one of the most personal we've ever seen in WWE, particularly as pertains to WrestleMania. But it's also deeply in history. I want you to take a journey in time with me, if you'd be so kind, to 2012, the Survivor Series, the night that the Shield debuted, as well as Roman Reigns. What were your thoughts on Roman at that time?
He was with the Shield, and I remember sitting all three of those guys down and saying, like, okay, like everything you've done up until this point doesn't mean anything. Forget about it. I need you to go out there and make them never forget who you are. I went down the line and I asked each single one of them, like, what is your goal? What do you want to accomplish here? And the first thing he said is, I want to provide a life for my daughter. And I said, okay, bingo, you get it. My initial impression of Roman was he's a second-generation superstar who maybe has what it takes. When your dad is a famous pro wrestler, you will be afforded with opportunities. You will not have to grind to prove yourself.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for WWE WrestleMania Day 2 very soon? It's gonna be happening in.
Won't let you do is disrespect me. When they want to sign you back, who'd you think they came to? Me. That title on your waist, it's an embarrassment because at the end of the day, you're old. Respecting for me is something that's always going to get me because I'm very prideful. Things like, oh, they asked me if you could come back, and I said yes. Oh, you're supposed to just sell a few T-shirts. Well, when you sell more T-shirts than Roman, it tends to get a little bit hurt about. I think anybody would be a fool to not look at Roman and respect the fact that he puts his family.
It's gonna be happening very, very soon, guys.
But it's real hard to sit back and look at a man.
We're gonna have a fun night for Day 2 for WrestleMania.
That's okay, because there is a responsibility that comes not only with being a
Yes, I'm here, kid. I just had to deal with the situation. Jeff's kind of in trouble at this point. I'm kind of disappointed in Jeff right now. Keith is probably putting Jeff's in trouble.
What? What's going on?
I'm not saying it on here. I'm saying it after. Something bad.
Get Kaden in here.
Something bad I just heard.
Get Kaden in here.
He just texted, "Hey, get in here."
So if you thought you'd seen it all, just wait.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K26 present WrestleMania.
I have to talk to Jeff after this badly. I'm not hanging out with him for a while. From what I just heard.
John Cena back at WrestleMania. An event where
I'm having issues. What's going on?
Jeff kind of showed something to someone. Just not seeing it. And mostly, they already have a man. So he crossed the line against that.
Hey, John Cena. Nice to see you again tonight. Hey, John Cena, can you do me a favor? Get off my TV, you sellout. Because you're retired. You're not supposed to be on TV no more. You said you're not coming back no more.
He's hosting it.
What did you think about Joe, whatever his name is, Joe Jonas singing the national anthem?
I know who it is.
I'm just sitting here. Guess who's with me right now?
Or your dog.
Yeah, he's hanging out with me, watching wrestling. Last night he growled at one of the wrestlers.
Gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania.
John Cena sucks. Dun 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 dun.
It's Amanda on the live stream. You guys want to say hi to Amanda? She's right here.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe you. I said, I'm taking them to Okay.
Okay.
Is my babe in there?
No,
Why?
I'm in a different call.
Two of us women can just leave the group.
If you want to leave the group, you can. I enjoy y'all here, actually.
It depends on what they them do.
I think Jamie enjoys everybody
Listen.
too.
In my opinion, I might make a separate group.
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking of doing now.
You can.
You better be not mad at me, babe, but I love the I'm rooting for Dominic. Dominic Mysterio. Want to fight me, babe? Come on, bring it. John Cena sucks. Are you watching the pay-per-view, babe?
Yeah. Yeah. My mom and dad have been complaining about it, but mostly they've been hushing it now.
Yes, it's big. It doesn't matter how you can't play. There's a lot of meatballs in this. Joe's still on probation.
Yeah, not like fully, but he got to like yeah, he's got felony. Yeah, been on top of it. Yeah, been on top of it.
See my name, babe?
But that's what you do. Put on weight.
Oh, they haven't seen my new bike yet.
Let's take a look now at the tail of the tape between these two gigantic superstars, ladies.
What are you looking around for? I got no food on there. Not into my mouth when I gotta go get me something to eat.
Turning inside of Oba Femi, his first WrestleMania against a man who was dominated by the Roman Reigns. Bell rings, we are underway. He needs to dig deep. Do something. WrestleMania matches. Your first one ever.
I wish I had hair. Try to crop. That's a good idea.
Baby, look at your Facebook Messenger.
I gotta go get my mail. My freaking house didn't reach.
Oh my gosh, he won todo. Did you see that, Riley?
We have to see this one more time here. I'm still in shock. The fall from grace from Obafemi to the beast Brock Lesnar. Who the hell in history has thrown Brock Lesnar's body around with ease like Obafemi? Paul Heyman in complete shock. Lesnar's the man who
Don't worry, I'll jump in there.
beat freaking WrestleMania. But Obafemi has slayed the beast tonight. Obafemi, ladies and gentlemen, is the next big thing.
Guess who won? Not Brock Lesnar, the other guy.
Oh, boy. I already knew. I already knew.
High five, Jamie.
I already knew.
Oh no, Brock Lesnar might be retiring. Because he's taking off all of his stuff.
Yeah, I think he is.
Oh my.
Damn. Hang on. It's not letting him join, so hang on. I gotta send a link in here.
No, Brock Lesnar. No.
Yep. Looks like he's done.
No. I've watched him since 2002 when he debuted. Oh
He gets
my.
upset too easy.
Are you kidding me? Brock Lesnar saying goodbye?
That's Amanda. You know Amanda. So do you. She's watching WrestleMania.
No! Brock Lesnar can't leave me! I just lost AJ Styles, now I'm losing Brock? No! My guy wrestler Brock Lesnar's leaving me too? What the frick about that? Bubba, no, Brock, Bubba, no.
No.
No. I just lost AJ Styles. Then I lost John Cena. Now I'm losing you? Brock, baby, don't go! Baby, please don't leave me, Brocky. I have known you since 2002.
Well, hey, people have to retire certain times.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. Not hearing Paul Heyman come on and say, Brock Lesnar. That's gonna be hard for me.
I'll show you this match. So,
Riley, no. No. You behave. You sit. Nope. You're not looking. Nope. Wait till the commercial go away. You bite me, I'll bite you. Riley, sit down.
That's who won.
Instead, learn how to avoid the records and credit records.
Riley, quit it. Being nice.
He's a
It's
giant.
gone.
You know how tall he is? 7'2".
Hey, can I get the pack?
Yeah.
Now you go behave and watch TV. I can't believe it. No, I just cannot believe it. Brock Lesnar's gone. What's next? Who's next going to lead me on wrestling? So help me God.
What the fuck?
This is where I was trying to go. That's where I was
On your best behavior.
Hey, you know someone you know hears you, right?
Who?
Jewel.
Dual Ray counter.
She sets to cool down.
Shut
She's
up.
right here.
Jewelry, shut it. Shut it, Jules. Jules, shut it.
And that's the bar next to Cookies, right down there. That's Cookies. Have y'all ever heard of a hot dog fast food place called Wiener Schnitzel? Yes, I have. Oh, right, that was a good bar. Never mind.
What the heck?
Their little hands be so Let's escape together, hand in hand, on a Disney cruise.
Why is everyone so fired up? It's a Stanley Cup playoffs. What's exciting playoffs out there? A true roller coaster. Something that's really like.
Oh, she left.
Call her back. She left because you weren't there.
I can't because this is a live stream and they have to be backstage for me to add them in. What's up, son?
What's up?
I gotta find some food.
You don't talk to her only there.
So
Cheers now.
I actually been live since the post show. I started it up when the post show started. And I noticed Obafemi won. So Brock
I feel
Lesnar
bad for Brock.
So he could quit for good. That's what I
Yeah.
heard.
Brock Lesnar quit for good?
Yep. That's because this boy right here. I know. I'll show you though. Watch this. This guy's the new monster.
Where the hell did Pain in the ass go?
The one on the right's the new monster. Look how tall he is compared to Brock. The one with the red shorts.
Now, JD McDonough just flying like Dragon Lee's best spectacular time. I love this new level of aggressive from a Dragon Lee. What is in the success of Overlooks and Over? He wants some for himself. He's won Psycho before. He might be about to grab the Continental with the denied by Rusev. Yeah, the Bulgarian fruit landing Dragon Lee. Man, what a fast-paced, vicious matchup for the Intercontinental title. Out of place. Rusev came very close to winning the Intercontinental Championship a couple of times last year. Denied by Penta. I think this is good. Goldie was the dead holder. How sweet would it take to grab gold here at Vegas? For Rusev, his first WrestleMania in 7 years. Said he was so focused coming into this. Come on, with the right hand. I'm sure what Rusev's planning here, but it's not going to be good. The sign is still an instrument of destruction at his hand.
Come on, baby. See you later on.
We have to work.
Yeah, we're good to work. Dad's taking you to the test.
Alright.
Okay? Night, darling. Green guys not?
Severe pain, but Wally never feeling quite right ever again. I was also relieved of it. Penta again. That's the small thing you
Yeah.
And now Rey Mysterio wrong.
Yeah, you gotta watch yourself to find out.
Jumped out of the chair when I seen that.
And this is everything is advertised before. The bloudest dangerous nothing gets here in WWE.
Oh, hang on.
So great.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
You know, I have this started since the post show.
What did I miss?
Hey, baby.
Oba
Oh,
won.
you just missed the
Oba
Oba
won.
and Brock match.
Yeah, Oba won it. Oba won.
And just be aware, Brock Lesnar retired.
Yeah, Brock is gone for good. You never know, though. Some point he might come back. We'll have to find out the hard way.
I think he's officially retiring in Minnesota because that's his hometown. I think the favorite Gunther.
You never know. At certain points, they do come back their own.
Hey, here's the thing. Because he's got a daughter and a son. Because I seen how big his daughter is. It looks like she's ready to take his spot.
Or the son.
Hey, babe.
What?
Hi.
You behave yourself.
I'm about to make me something to eat. You want to watch me cook?
I'm not voting for freaking dirtbag Dominic, okay?
Hey. Dom needs to respect his father. He needs to learn that habit.
Where are you? Are you on your way to work?
She got out of work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at
Wait.
her hat. That's where she works.
Where do you work at, girly girl? Tim Hortons?
Read the hat.
Portillo's.
Where's my food at, woman? Hey, babe.
What?
I am never going to live without Brock. I hate
sorry.
Rocky because I have
sorry.
always said
That's just the way things are.
It happens. Listen.
Brock Lesnar, I've known you say,
Oh shit.
When people get older, really over age and stuff, they have to at certain points.
Oh my goodness, I just saw Rusev get. No, Rusev, much cash. I like his wife, Lana. You go. Do you
How
like
the
Lana?
hell did Panther manage that? He lucky didn't
Babe.
break his neck.
Babe.
What?
Oh, also, Sasha, one person's actually suspended.
Randy.
Yes.
Yes.
I trying to figure out what he did to Cody because Cody can't open his eyes.
Well, the person that was in charge is pissed off at Randy for what he did.
Yeah, you can blame McAfee for that.
Well, McAfee is done.
McAfee.
McAfee's done, basically. He said, I'm done with wrestling, so...
He needs to go back to football. And by the way, guess what's coming up? Hey, kid. That's our new stove. My dad needs my help getting that. What are you having? Pizza? Piece of cake.
What are you having?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Eat something healthy, Missy. Mm-mm.
These guys killed it last night.
I had to be by myself watching this stuff last night. But guess what, babe? Guess who I'm happy that came back?
Paige.
Paige.
Yes, Paige. Oh yeah.
Yep, these boys won it.
That is not a healthy breakfast.
Nope.
Hey, baby.
What is this? Doing my black and my cheese?
I'm leaving to Florida next weekend.
Panther won. Panther won the ladder match.
Of course, he retained. Yay! How dare you? It's okay. You don't get no chips. Get no chips.
Have you guys noticed?
Here's the thing.
No chips.
Let's just be glad, lucky that JD McDonough didn't win the match.
That's my WrestleMania snack. Yes.
Hey, babe, who do you rooting for? I'm rooting for Jay Cardell.
No.
I'm pissed off with that. I'm going for Rhea. You know why? She's from my country. So,
You want to know why I like Jay Cardell? I want her hair color. Hey, babe.
Oh, come on, Sunday.
What do you want now?
Your other sister wants you to call her up pronto.
Which one?
The one we can't be in call with right now because of Jamie.
I got 3 bozos on my list. Which one are you talking about? One that can't be named around him?
Against hockey. Yes, I'll watch it with the fucking baseball.
Awesome.
You know, did you see what I spelled to you with my mouth?
Yes, the one that starts with L.
Mm-hmm. She thinks I'm not talking to you.
But you are.
Just buzzing with adrenaline. Want to say this Las Vegas audience loves everything they are seeing. Again, Penta wins the Intercontinental title, but
Wait, Dad.
the shocker of all shockers.
Well, I got news for you. Your so-called adoptive daughter thinks Amanda is not talking to me. But she is. Yeah, news to my ears as well.
Follow this matchup. If that wasn't shock enough, Wade, the greatest combat athlete in the history of the planet, that man, Brock Lesnar.
Sarah was in Mike's stream a little bit.
He took off his boots, he took off his gloves, and he seemingly
Look at that, man. Brock taking off his gear.
50,000 plus in Las Vegas.
You gotta respect the man.
I'm just
What he's
curious,
done.
is anybody having issues with their side? Like where it's going back to the match again that's already on?
Yeah, my question is, what are you doing with an unhealthy breakfast?
Breakfast is dinner.
pretty apparent that Brock Lesnar has called it a career here tonight. And I just want to say, that is it. I was here in the beginning.
When I actually
Brock Lesnar's first match ever. I was here for this championship and everything that this man accomplished. And all I can say is thank you to Brock Lesnar, one of the most spectacular superstars that we've ever had here in WWE.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you, Joel, I'm going to wait till I get the official word, but what we saw in the ring from Brock Lesnar only means one thing in this industry. It means goodbye. It means the beast has been slain. I'm not ready for that. The world, I don't think, is ready for that. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to pump brakes. I'm going to get an official word from his camp. Once the emotions calm down, things can change, but I don't think.
You know what? You know, for us, that is real.
Yes, baby, my mom's not.
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us here on ESPN. We're heading to the ESPN with the unlimited plan, and these matches are still to come, including our main event, Punk and Reigns for the World Heavyweight Championship. Again, Netflix internationally, ESPN app with the unlimited plan. We're coming back to Vegas. Oh, hell yeah. What a start.
Hey, figure out where WrestleMania is going to be next year.
That for a reason.
They're showing the new Mortal Kombat movie now.
Saudi Arabia.
You don't have any powers, just incredibly asshole.
Yes, that's where they were last year for the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, but they were just, it just showed yesterday where they're going to be there again.
Get tickets now. Come back to Radar.
I wish they were going to be in Australia. That'd be funny, seeing you live, baby.
Oh, if I was there, you never know where I would be sitting.
Hey, I got good eyesight.
I could be sitting at the front, the back.
I would
or
I would
somewhere
notice
else.
your hair.
Or including you. If WrestleMania or the Royal Rumble came to you, you'd be like sitting at the front, the back, or I don't know where you'll be sitting.
This again? Hold on. Relax. I'm trying to eat.
Hey, you're looking at two legends right there. The Hulk and Andre the Giant.
Oh my God. Riley, no. Go. Go play. I'm having dinner. And I'm trying to focus on this match. This stuff. You're making me mad, Riley.
He's like, feed me, mommy, feed me. I'm hungry.
He already had his dinner. Hey, babe.
What?
get Mark. You want to know how I can get it? It's connected with my Hulu and Disney Plus.
I'll be right back.
Right.
No, I got a doctor's appointment. I got a ultrasound and blood tests and stuff.
Good. We'll be in here.
Hey, is it okay that I'm eating in this thing?
He's going to his doctor's appointment.
Comet champion has arrived. Give me that tablet.
He has a blood test. He has a blood test and ultrasound.
It took from you.
No.
Is it okay?
He went AFK right now.
Chill, guys. Now that we're on board, there's enough hard point for everyone.
Let's jump on.
All I can say is what a start to WrestleMania Sunday. Me and Wade Barrett were jumping around here at ringside during both the front match and, of course, the ladder match. ESPN, unlimited plan in the States and nationally. But right now, let's take a look back at last night's main event. This is our mug highlight of the night. The WrestleMania Top Dog Highlight of the Night is brought to you by Mug Root Beer, the official root beer of the WWE. There's no better way to celebrate at that dog like enjoying the cold, creamy, delicious Mug
Ow, Riley.
This was last night's incredible main event tonight. It's Reigns and Punk here in Las Vegas. Aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary.
Can you leave me alone while I eat?
Our WrestleMania specialty cameras tonight are presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here to bring the flavor to WrestleMania with the best news of the night. I know you're big on this. Ultimate Insider membership program designed to bring fans closer to WWE than ever before. Your exclusive access to rewards and experiences may be an experience for you. If you're becoming a founding member, you can join the wait list now by visiting
I love you, sis.
I love you too. Yes,
Hey,
where's
what?
my
You
Reese's?
be my mom.
Where's my Reese's? Where's mine? Where's mine? Pass it through the camera. Where's my Reese's?
Tonight, the celebrities are out, as they always are, for WrestleMania, including the Mexican singer J.O.P. here tonight at ringside. It's
Brock
the
is
singer,
returned.
probably the greatest producer in the history of
Obama
music.
Sammy
That man,
won.
Rick Rubin is here tonight, massive WWE fan. With the Detroit Lions, Jameer Gibbs is
Hey,
here.
Patrick.
Tonight, enjoying
Hi, Father.
How about the legend, the UNC
Dad.
legend, William Rubin?
You gonna watch wrestling or not?
Our national anthem
Are you
tonight.
watching WWE?
I don't have app right now set up.
On WrestleMania Sunday.
That's free. If you want to, that sounds free.
Even his former Judgment Day Tony, he certainly didn't want him in a street fight. Adam Pearce has made it happen. Demon versus Dominic. Street fight places. Also tonight, Rhea Ripley looks to win her 4th World Championship, and that's the woman who stands in her way. The score, Jade Cargill defending the WWE Women's title tonight against Rhea Ripley. And our main event tonight, Roman Reigns and CM Punk. The greatest of all time with major simmering hatred for over 10 years. Finally, they collide for the big one. Main event for the World Heavyweight title. Are you ready for the United States Championship match? I'm ready for everything here at WrestleMania. What a way we've started this show. They're not happy with Sami Zayn. SmackDown. Sami Zayn won the championship, costing Carmelo a shot at WrestleMania. The fans were not too happy. Well, they were not too happy because pivotal in Sami Zayn winning the championship with Carmelo months later was the fact that Clint Williams got involved in the match. Carmelo Hayes, which led to an opening for Sami Zayn to grab gold and pivot, take what was thought to be fellow spot here at WrestleMania. But I'm telling you right now, Sami Zayn does not care about that. Your mission is simple. Get to Mania and win gold. Well, Sami's learning. Life doesn't reward good deeds, correct? Absolutely right. That's what the best of my entire career. It rewards results.
See, you never know though. Wrestler will probably come back at a certain point. Surprise.
The night that he knocked off Gunther for the Intercontinental title. You gonna tell us this is your guy? I spent the day with him. He has no idea who you are. Stop that. Stop that. Ladies and gentlemen, it is no surprise why we gathered here today on this Sunday to witness a live spectacle, a real-time blessing. Ladies and gentlemen, for the thousands in attendance in Las Vegas and the millions watching at home. Mr. Jimmy Pepper Stepper, Trent Williams!
Oh, that trick.
In this United United States Championship match tonight is presented by Knox Hydration.
Look at you.
The man who has taken WWE by storm, whether you like his attitude or you don't, you're looking at $1 million. Oh my God, that's part of his jacket. What is a train, I believe you call it. All right, thanks. Doloretta.
I love you.
You know what was in your wedding, didn't you?
Oh, you meanie.
What's my wife? See, this here. In real time. Trick Willie. What do you call it? Trick Willie Mania? Well, Trick Willie is floating in here looking like a cloud, and he'll float out on cloud number 9 if he wins the gold here. Come on. Well, you know, this is what Bob and Sammy saying. All the theatrics, this fanfare, but to Sammy's point, Trick hasn't done anything in this area. Good! Nothing wrong with fanfare, nothing wrong with little pizzazz. That is what has connected with this packed out stadium in the WWE Universe around the world. This is for the United States Championship. And you have to wonder what the first ever United States champion, the late great Harley Race, would think about someone like Trick Williams. My God, here he is. I told you, Wade. Little Yachty. I told you. Well, even I got a handshake from Lil Yachty, so I guess he's my guy too. All right, Michael Cole. He doesn't know you. Here we go. Sami Zayn, Trick Williams for the United States Championship. Oh man, polar opposites. A vet versus a relative rookie. A salt of the earth personality versus an egomaniac. And Sami now takes down Trick Williams. What do you call me the maniac? Trick Williams, he loves himself. The ball loves him too. No problem with that ego. But Sami's got a bit of change in demeanor as of late as well. So I want to talk about that because Sami Zayn has had a disastrous 2026. Not until weeks ago where he won gold. To me, though, that is putting a band-aid over the cracks. And if Sami Zayn loses gold tonight, where the hell will he spiral to? Yeah, Trick Williams, hot start his career as a two-time NXT champion. He was a one-time TNA World Champion, NXT North American Champion as well as Sami sends him over the top rope to the floor. This Sami Zayn is pretty much the last years of WWE. What is anticipated to be the next 10 years of WWE is Trick Williams. And look at how quickly Trick Williams gets back into the ring with a wicked clothesline. And now another one to Sami Zayn. And here comes Williams. Here's the brilliance of Trick Williams. His speed of lord in this industry has been faster than pretty much anyone I have ever seen. A nice trick slap. Breaker. Sandy went for the blue thunder bomb, and Trick Williams countered first into the cyclone boot, and then with that neck breaker. Yeah, the biggest stage in Trick's career, and he is not backing down. He didn't come here to belong. He came here to take over. And this man started in football, American football, rating for two-time Olympic at the University of South Carolina. A walk-on athlete walked onto the team, cover off the bookend, and a kick out at 2, paying homage to the great Hall of Famer Booker T, who's been very influential in the career of Trick Williams. We talked about saying on a massive experience advantage both in years and under the WrestleMania spotlight, and he's going to need all of that here. Cover and retain. And it looks like Williams was going for that jumping knee, and Sammy was able to defend. Well, they pretty much all gone Trick's way, and this is where the questions start to come in for a younger competitor who's less experienced at this level. But things stop going your way. Where's your resilience? Where's your mindset? How's your psyche going to handle this? In this matchup, here's some air back to the champion, Sami Zayn. Remember, Sami Zayn has the advantage. Trick's got a bit of submitted here tonight. Sami Zayn, it's a bit of characteristic for Sami. There are advantages to being the champ. There's also an advantage to having no guilty on the outside of your hype man. And as we've seen on SmackDown the past couple of weeks, physical at times too. Zayn's got to be aware of that. Yanni checking on his guy and Sami Zayn outside the ring. Yanni better turn around.
I can't even hear it now.
Williams did have an advantage on the outside. That advantage has now gone away, and it truly is one-on-one. And Trick looks to be in major trouble there. Sami Zayn now. Pure instinct driving Trick into the post. This is what Sammy had to do. Take Trick and the crowd completely out of it. Oh, Trick Williams at this point wants to being on the grand stage of WrestleMania, a new thing for him. Sami Zayn has had some very successful WrestleManias over the years. Got some adrenaline and excitement coming into your first WrestleMania. Has that? Oh, no! Right on the apron, a brave buster to Williams. Well, that is absolutely devastating. Trick Williams is landing tight right on the back of the neck, the back of the head. Well, I have to say, Sammy's going to reach the respect. This is the first Sami Zayn that ever constructed. Sami Zayn was taking too many L's. Sami Zayn was getting made a mockery of by people like Trick Williams is taunting him, calling the gingerbread man, talking he has no star appeal. Well, guess what? Sami Zayn has a hell of a lot in the tank. He might not look like the prototypical star like a Trick Williams, but boy oh boy can he fight. Sami Zayn measuring Williams down, driving Williams to the barricade with a boot. He didn't opportunity, takes out the opportunities, hasn't been able to cash in on a world championship, finally set him on the edge. That's where it all went wrong at Royal Rumble earlier this year against the then champ Drew McIntyre. Lost the opportunity to go and suddenly has turned things around. I just want to point out that Sammy was pointing to his knee pads. That's the why the guy is painted on them. Well, it's made it clear. Trick Williams falling down now. The official close to a count out here at 8. A count of 9. Trick Williams barely beats the count into the ring. Barely. Might be right for the takings down, and Sami Zayn knows that. We're talking about the ride or dies. And referee, we saw this a couple of weeks ago with Carmelo Hayes. No distraction there from the referee who's trying to check on Trick Williams. And no hesitation to pounce there for Sami Zayn. Say what it is. It's a big shot. It's a smart shot in my book. And plenty of people have done this. And this is how we think Carmelo Hayes. Sami Zayn, Williams coming up to the corner. Zayn looking for an overkick to break Trick Williams away. And then Yanni from behind. Banging down the cover. Well, Yanni back from the deck. Almost winning it for Trick Williams. Well, shown how to do it. The second outcome. Back himself to his feet. Went for the trick shot. Sami Zayn from behind. Throws up Williams. Centers down. Kick out of 2 by Trick. Incredible speed of ball from Sami Zayn. And it's into the corner. And now Zayn's got Williams exactly where he wants him. Like this temporary, the class is permanent. And Sami Zayn is class. Throwing through from back to back. Zayn measuring his man across the ring. Trick shot. Trick shot. Stays the title. Original winner, United States the approaches with a triumphant Willie Stadium reigns supreme, the United States champion. Trent Williams is officially anointed with the gold. This is where Sami Zayn was going into the calendar, judging who took W. Well, find the referee's back, open it up with his big old kick to the face. Just a millisecond away from victory. The Sami Zayn regards the hit Roman's throw that suplex later, and it was Sami's flawless ending. Lining up on his delivery kick that's done so much damage for simply beating into the ropes with that trick shot. He got down with a new step. As we have seen tonight at WrestleMania Sunday, how bright is the future for WWE? For the city to go to the level and do spectacular. Watching your son with an historic WrestleMania tonight. Very cool. The second thing is one that just imploded, but tonight it is all about Trish There's 11 couple steppers that are stepping out of left hand this 10 pounds extra. Namely, the United States Championship. This is from both Johnny there. Good guy. And just to be spared, the face of damage. It was a temporary standing with the United States title. Presenting things, got to figure out what's going on in his life and fast. So favorite open rights for Sami Zayn, the most influence sport once again, but Trick really doesn't care. He's the champion.
Oh, you're in trouble, baby.
We invite you to bring home all the action with the all-new LJN WWE Superstar Vintage Style Action Figures. Wave 2 features some of the all-time greats of WWE, including King Kong Bundy, along with Hall of Famer, the Ultimate Warrior, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Jesse the Body Ventura. Look for these figures starting April 26th at Target in the United States. And there is still plenty more of WrestleMania Sunday still to come. That's dope.
Mario! A handshake?
Just thought it could be cool. In theaters now.
For decades, one stage. Icons were made here. Legacies were built here. This is WrestleMania.
How important it made to USA. Great work.
Hi. It's my Aunt David.
I'm David
I
Muir.
love you. I
You
watch
do?
you every night. World News Tonight with David Muir is America's most watched newscast.
This summer at Disneyland, kids drool. Let's go on all the best rides. I want to see Fluid. Yeah! We're gonna get soaked. We should do that again at the happiest place on earth.
This is what you need to know. We'll take you straight to where news is happening. Give you what you need to know all in under 10 minutes. The top stories, latest headlines, what everyone's talking about. You need to know all in under 10 minutes. New episodes streaming every day. Only on Disney+.
The United Football League is Premier Spring Football. Some new energy in here. New teams, 3 new markets, innovative rules. There's more access inside the edge. It's a new era of UFL football. Touchdown! No other professional sports league. This is Football US, the United Football League. Catch the action all season long on ABC, ESPN, and the ESPN app.
American Idol can change my life, and I'm ready for it.
I love singing, love getting on the stage, the excitement. I love the.
In this game, there is no luck. Luck is for losers. It's unlike any place in the world. It's not even a place. It's a destination. WrestleMania 40 years, over 400 matches. And now, history is what you make of it. WWE 2K26, the show never stops. WrestleMania is brought to you by Chumba Casino. Step into the ring, play hundreds of free casino-style games. Snap Florida. Let's Chumba. And the celebrities are out tonight. I got one question. How the hell is the 49ers tight end George Kittle still functioning today after the Bears streaking yesterday at WrestleMania? And next to him, of course, with the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. I'm begging Tyrese down the ship of the beer.
We're not sources on
Anything you can do, Kittle, I can do that, or maybe not. I'm a little bit disappointed, bro.
The following is a street fight! There are no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission.
The throne. From San Diego, California, weighing in ready to make it back. He is the Triple A Mega Champion, 30 Domination Mysterio. The significance of that symbol. No, he's not paying homage to the great luchador Thunder. Everyone believes maybe the greatest luchador of all time. Dominic Mysterio took the mask off with a grimace. He's the greatest luchador of all time. In his mind, the jacket boots he's wearing tonight, tribute to the great Pedro of the Wild. And Dominic Mysterio now heads into a street fight against the Demon. A street fight he wanted no part of against an opponent he wanted no part of the contract. Specifically said Finn Balor in a straight-up match for the tyrant of the GM, Adam Pearce, has pulled the rug out of it from underneath the greatest luchador of all time, Dirty Dom of Fear Not. Dirty Dom always rises to the occasion. Yes, kept down the show today. Our general manager at Pierce gave us the street fight where there are no rules. It would be a pinfall or submission. Dirty Dom was partying on after his squeeze Liv Morgan won World Championship gold, while the star-crossed lovers could have a magnificent weekend here in Las Vegas. That mask, you're a jackass. Michael Cole right in the face of his superb. He can play quarterback better than the Jets quarterbacks anyway. I don't know what this liquid is that's all over me that was under this mask, whether it's sweat, championship juice. Great. Dominic's juice. A lot of people want some Dominic's juice. He's a real Mario, believe me, winning this matchup against a mortal nemesis, a former quarterback in the Judgment Day. They already capped a superb weekend. This match is presented tonight by Cricket 5G, Joint Cricket Wireless. You get reliable nationwide 5G on the AT&T network. Dominic needs to be on that network. You need to dial 911 and quickly. Okay. The Demon Big Brother! Dominic Mysterio, welcome to hell! For the first time in 3 years, the Demon is alive! I think $100 down the Voodoo Shaman. I mean, who the hell would want to fight that? Some of our deepest, darkest nightmares come to life. I'm ready to throw down with Dirty Dog. Don looks scared to death. He talked a big game on the kickoff show this past Friday. I'm not scared of the Demon. I'm going to go out there and take this guy out. But Dominic is yet to get wrecked. Taking out Finn Balor was how this all began. One of the additional members of the Judgment Day. Dirty Dog has been a revolving cast in the Judgment Day since day one. Until unceremoniously ejected by Dirty Dom and friends. For WrestleMania last year, Dominic Mysterio became Finn Balor. The fatal four-way to win the Intercontinental title. This is the first time these two have been out. And that Demon making it play the ring in a Mysterio way. What the hell do you do? Start running, first of all, and then you kind of don't stop until you get the hell out of the stadium and into the rental car. However, I'm not Dirty Dom Mysterio, and Dirty Dom Mysterio is a prime fighter, and he's a champion. Yeah, the AAA Mega Champion. He's held it for over 200 days. Actually, won the championship here in Las Vegas. Nice takedown by the Demon. Now unloads on Dominic Mysterio. Here's the issue with this Demon persona of Finn Balor. This is his alter ego where he can unleash his godless instincts. It's primal, but it's almost unstoppable. His first artistic and wrestling sides made. His personality changes, he says, when the war paint goes on. To your point, the more aggressive side is channeled. Also, one of his highest career moment winning the World Championship back in 2016 was under this persona. So this could not bode well, given this horrific stunt for Dirty Dom. Trying to get back around this fight, and the Demon wipes out Mysterio to the floor. Listen, Dirty Dom brought all of this upon himself. I'll tell you right now, Dirty Dom was originally the errand boy for the Judgment Day. And to seize power, you only do that by taking out the top dog, and that top dog was Finn Balor. That was strict by these individuals. Balor now, I should say Demon now, with a kendo stick. That's all he needs. Major retribution after the abuse thrown. The past several months. Well, Dominic did just what he does to anybody who says, hell, you're going to stab Rey Mysterio. He finally said, I'm better than you. I don't need you. What does he do? He kicks him out of the group. Does it to anybody who disrespects the Finn Balor? So he disrespected Dirty Dom. The text been even better tonight. Dominic's on offense. That's part of the issue in a street fight. To spend time looking for weaponry. Oh, you're taking away your opponent. And I'm done. Kendo stick to the Demon. And he's got the Demon feeling now. Kendo stick getting swung around with wild abandon. You can have someone's eye out with that. Got the Demon down. But you were sexy as Dirty Dom. You be flexing too, Michael Cole. But as it stands, please keep your seats on. This is the 7th time there's been a street fight the history of WrestleMania. Believe it or not, just doing a little research here. I want to thank my stat guys back in Connecticut, John Chick, Greg Miller, for all the great help this weekend. Dominic Mysterio, Finn Balor have both been in 3 street fight matches in their career. I'm surprised at that stat, especially as it comes to Dominic. Well, Dirty Dog is a well-rounded competitor. Why he's had so much career success, and the fact that people like you are still naysayers to this day blows my mind. I've got some respect. Wait, naysayers not the right words here. See Dominic go after Demon. I completely think Dominic's he's been a great champ. It's he carries himself. The way he disrespects his dad, the way he disrespects elders like Finn Balor. That's what gets me about Mysterio. Well, if you treat Dominic Mysterio badly, he will repay that tenfold. And certainly his dad, Rey Mysterio, treated him horribly, and Finn Balor of late has done the same. Time history of Finn Balor in the past 4 years, the success is all built around the numbers game of the special that. Now the Demon to the same way. The Demon now ratcheting up through the gears, taking punishment, and it's just bounced off of him. Now they've got the kick. Mysterio's very resilient. There's no doubt about that. Start of the 6-1 down from the other side. Connecting to the Demon. Now, gonna go up top. What a win this would be for Dominic Mysterio. Cross blast. Into the up the Demon. Kick out. With the short bit. That was absolutely freakish. Brothers were countless matches with that combo. Simply not enough tonight against this version of the Demon. You know, in many ways, Demon out. Down goes Dom. Just otherworldly athleticism from this man. How do you possibly contend with an opponent who is capable of what the Demon is? Dominic by the Demon. Now the Demon measuring his man. And again into the corner goes Dom. Teeing off well, and nothing Dom is doing now is working. Oh, he's in the drop zone too. And he better get out of there. Good again. The Dirty Dom went for the coup de grace. And Dominic Mysterio for the steel chair. The face of the Demon. Tremendous presence of mind there from Dom. Up to the leg. Demon this time included in fall for Mysterio. Oh, that was a late kick out there after the steel glance of the skull of the Demon. Take another look at this attempt on a coup de grace that would have ended next with cold hard steel to the forehead. That is a late kick out there. Suddenly the Demon not feeling quite as imposing as he was in several moments. Now taking this opportunity off the forefront there.
Forget her soul.
The Demon down. Well, a method of destruction, a method of torture that will finish the job for good. We can be the Judgment Day. Dom can win tonight. Liv Morgan won the title last night at WrestleMania Saturday. Dom's girlfriend. Right now, poor JD McDonough unsuccessful. Yeah, the match earlier tonight, it was incredible, but not quite enough on the night. This is even in the favor of the Judgment Day, but I do not like the look in the eyes of the Demon here. And see, Dominic took a little bit too much time there, and the Demon able to capitalize. Straight ball, Dom, here we go. Able to stop himself. Another slick blade. Both of the momentum now back squarely with the Demon. Super kicks the Demon in his trap. The Demon just a bone-crunching thump there from the Demon. I don't care what mystical powers you may have. It will take anybody down. 6.9 down. Connecting, and the Demon stunned with an absolute thud. And now he surely is game over. Oh, Spanish! Come on! Demon again at 4. This guy wants to contemplate the nation of disbelief and sheer fear at this point because the 619 still assisted followed up by a beautifully executed front splash. It should be over, but somehow, unfathomably, it's not. We saw Dominic almost questioning himself moments ago as you look at a massive crowd getting out over 15,000 at Allegiant Stadium. Completely legal street fight, steel chair, wearing out the demon. Just an example of superstars raising their game on the biggest stage of them all here at WrestleMania. You have to dig deeper than normal. How much you look at another table, this one focus. To Dom's advantage, let's do it again. Broke due to the carcass of the demon being thrown through it. One didn't do it, maybe two will.
Watch this out.
Demon is not moving.
Yeah.
Thrown out with a chair.
4 or 5 times in a row. Knocking the stuffing out of the demon, whose hopes at this point look to be going up in smoke.
I mean, this would be a massive upset for Dominic Mysterio tonight. It's great. Oh, Demon's up.
That's why it's disgraceful. They distracted him, and now the demon is in full command.
And Dominic Mysterio about to get thrown out.
That's savagely beating Dirty Dom Mysterio in a match that Dirty Dom wanted no part of, to be clear.
Well, a little payback for what Dom and Gene even done did to Finn Balor. They kicked him out of the Finn Daddy. Well, Dom is trapped in the steel chair.
Dom's neck just slipped backwards. Dom may be out. The demon goes to top. Dom's defenseless. Through the table.
Demon!
Incredibly, bristly affair. A ferocious beatdown of both men. But this man, the demon, may be superhuman after what he absorbed to bounce back and score the
What happened?
Looking down, as I mentioned before, brought all of this upon himself.
This is when Finn Balor went ham with that steel chair. The demon completely taking control of this. In a closing moments, this talking did major damage to the neck of Dirty Dom. But this was the moment that finished it for good. The coup de grace on the top rope. Through a table. And the blood of the present body of Dirty Dominic Mysterio simply had no chance from there.
The demon has been and he's slain Dirty Dom.
August. From the whole Minnesota Vikings. Epic nights of WWE SummerSlam. The biggest event of summer. SummerSlam, Saturday, August 1st and Sunday, August 2nd.
Cannot wait for SummerSlam, and this is WrestleMania Sunday. We're in the desert in Las Vegas, and coming up next, there's a storm on the way. Jay
Rhea for the title. Tiffy time never ends, huh? Well, more Chumba time for me. If Daddy was going for it.
The undisputed Chumba champion has arrived. Give me that tablet.
I'm gonna give up the Chumba belt.
Kind of like the one Damien took from you.
Come on, Snap. Well, chill, guys. Now that Chumba's on board, there's nothing wrong with forever. That's Chumba. With a blueprint for football greatness. But before they were legends, they were players. Now it's time for the next generation to show them what they're made of.
It's built for these kind of moments.
Plans become reality.
We're the first pick in the NFL draft.
The NFL draft presented by Bud Light, April 23rd through 25th. Let's go.
Yeah, we go too far back. Let's go. Can we go for the walk? Right, go my way to be.
I gotta say.
Ready? What do you say, girl? I want actual solutions. That is just. We're here and we're not going anywhere.
America's most watched #1 daytime talk show is The View on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Do you hear that? It's the sound of one of the most important animals on the planet. Bees are so much more than just honey makers. They learn.
She's gonna show us what we know.
They build. They provide. And we couldn't live without them. Step into a world of wonder never felt before. Secrets of the bees.
We were the chosen ones. I was supposed to be ecstatic, but I was also scared to death.
How will you fulfill your wifely duties?
This is James. I imagine Candy was very different from you. What did you come here for? We have to find some way to fight. I have no idea how much we would change things.
When I was little watching American Idol, I was sure that I was going to find a way onto that stage. This audition is the first page of my story.
I believe in myself.
I could do this.
I belong here.
Holy crap, I'm auditioning for American Idol.
Wow.
Beautiful.
That's what it's all about. That was
You gotta go all in your spring football. The rules, no access, some parents. This is football's event. Catch the action all season long on ABC, ESPN, and ESPN app.
It's more than love at first sight. I want a Sunday kind of love.
And the best on Sundays on ESPN and streaming on the ESPN app.
MLB.TV on ESPN is your home for every auto parking game. Live on demand. Get your favorite team plus MLB Network and app features like syncing your stats, key plays, bets, and fantasy all in one place. Sign up now for MLB.TV in the ESPN app.
Wayday, Wayfair's big sale is almost here. From April 25th through 27th, you get a front row seat to the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Plus, surprise flash deals all Wayday long.
Now that's a steal.
With fast and free shipping on everything. Everything, even the big stuff. These savings won't last. So mark your calendar and shop Wayday from April 25th through 27th for up to 80% off everything home.
You can call
We're back at the Worldwide Entertainment WrestleMania and aerial coverage. Brought to you by Goodyear. Legends aren't born, they're proven.
From the ring to real life, Minute Maid and WWE are here to help you drink the juice. Today, we like to tap you out. Ringside tonight, Michael Pope. I want to know, Wade, why on earth, if we don't get it on camera this entire show until we actually have a special guest with us at ringside. Please welcome our Priority Pass VIP guest for this match, Adam Weitzman. Adam is here, sitting at ringside with Wade Nine for the next matchup. Welcome aboard, Adam. It's good that I'm finally getting decent commentary partner, somebody who doesn't perennially lie like Michael Cole. The Storm, Jade Cargill, the current WWE champion, is coming on to WrestleMania and hopes to continue that winning streak tonight. Because for the first time ever, he goes one-on-one with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. And tonight's women's championship match is presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice. And make me know, Jade Cargill will bring the juice. One of the greatest physical specimens, male or female, this industry has ever seen. But it ain't just looks. This woman knows exactly how to use a supreme being, a supreme athlete, a supreme champion.
I got started.
she is free tonight is designed to escape from an insane asylum because she says Jade Cargill has been driving her insane over the past couple of months. This is her opportunity to break out and win the game. Jade Cargill has driven a lot of people insane in many different ways, but namely the women's locker room through her sheer dominance has looked unstoppable since winning the WWE Women's Championship. Nobody has really come close to throwing her, but undoubtedly this is the biggest test left that there is. WrestleMania and Rhea Bloody Ripley.
Ripley earned this match by winning the Elimination Chamber. Rhea has not held a world title in over 8 years. She hopes to hit that last tonight.
No more history that Rhea Ripley can hit the heights at WrestleMania with the greatest match we've ever seen. 3 years ago, SoFi Stadium, WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair. It was really the big coming out party for Rhea Ripley at the very top level of this industry, and she's never looked back.
Let's head up to the ring now, and the great Alicia Taylor.
Just farted.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, she is the WWE Women's Champion, Jade
Cargill said that I don't need the championship. I'm a star. I'm a prototype. For Rhea Ripley, this is about defending the honor of our industry against who she says is an outsider who's having success at this level. It is time to teach Jade Cargill a lesson. That's what Rhea Ripley says. I don't disagree any more strongly with what Ripley just said there. Jade Cargill is not an outsider. Jade Cargill had a very different path to get here than Rhea Ripley, but here she is because she's earned it, she deserves it, and she has the gold for a reason, and well, several reasons. She looks damn good with it.
An interesting matchup for Rhea because Rhea's not used to being able to act somebody as powerful and as big as she is.
Not at all. Jade Cargill has presence, power, and aura, all from that body built in the heavens. And now Rhea Ripley used to be the dominant one in the ring. May not have it her own way for once.
Now Jade pounding Rhea into the ropes, the official go. Cargill to break as Jade says, "Get out of my face."
And now I'm Jade with a shoulder tackle. Now there's real hatred between these two women. We've seen it spill out from the ring. Always a social media and some locker room friction between them. They need to be kept separated behind the scenes at Raw, SmackDown, and indeed at WrestleMania. What now?
And Rhea holding her breath behind and a kick delivered. Now up goes Cargill and down she goes face first. Ripley now basement drop kick. And Cargill out to the apron and outside the ring.
The way they go there for Jade Cargill, undoubtedly the most skilled in ring competitor is Rhea Ripley, but incredibly smart and crafty is Jade Cargill.
Jade claims it's jealousy.
Power slam! That was beautiful.
Covered by the champ. Kick out.
It's easy to hate on Jade Cargill if you are sharing a locker room with her. Of course, everyone's taking a picture. They want Jade Cargill first. They roll the red carpet out for Jade Cargill because she just looks like a star. People don't want to accept that she can back it up. But the truth is, she said that maybe she's taking out the real now. Women see themselves as the most dominant, legitimate, and alpha competitors in the world and are simply not prepared to take a backward step from one another.
Oh, and Jade now, right to the small of the back of Ripley. This has been great strategy so far for Cargo.
Well, everything's worked so far. Ripley had a little worry in there, but now pure power is taking over. You have to say, based on the early goings here, the power advantage is firmly in the corner of Jade Carter.
And again,
You might say this woman is not worthy. There's a reason she has the gold. There's a reason she's right here at WrestleMania, and the world talks about it.
I actually like the fact that she rolled into the ring to break up the count. She wants to pin Ripley tonight and prove to the world who's the boss.
Well, we all know Rhea Ripley does not want to win anything easily. She wants to prove her dominance every single time. Well, exactly the same mindset as Jade Carter.
Cargill with Rhea up and down goes Ripley. Here's the cover. Is it enough in a kick out by Cargill?
Nice ball there, but it didn't do enough, and that might have antagonized Jade Cargill a little bit here.
Now Cargill measuring Ripley. He's in a bit of trouble. A smile at Cargill. Say smile at Cargill's face, but Rhea's as well.
Rhea's somebody who does not feel pain. And certainly not that much.
Just take down what it is.
This space wide in the center of the ring. I like that from Jade Cargill. A big swing and a twist.
And I like the quickness we saw out of Cargill there as well.
She almost baited Ripley in there. Gave it a little pause. Gave her a little space. Ripley thought, now it's my turn. No, it's not.
We're trying to fight out of this.
Well, he's just second done. He's on the power for the Jade Cargill. But wait a second here. Takes huge strength to the corner up against a big down for Rhea Ripley.
Ripley now once again down.
Oh, Jade!
Stop him in his tracks with that kick.
A capoeira kick right to the side of the head of Jade Cargill. She had not anticipated that. Such a strange angle for a kick to go from. And clearly Cargill has never experienced that before.
Ripley now trying to find something, anything to get up in this match. Down goes Cargill. Now looking at Lloyd. It's Jade Cargill. Turning things around on Rhea. Now we're in a fight. Down. Does Rhea have a chance here?
Well, Ripley now growing in confidence after riding out that storm. Excuse the pun, and oh my God.
Ripley. Going to kick out. Jade landed right on her face.
Well, historically speaking, when Rhea Ripley feels like her dominance is threatened, that's when the best of Ripley comes out to play. And I feel like we're nearing that territory now. But the question is, how much damage has Ripley already absorbed?
Finally, here. Back to her feet. Looking for riptide.
Looking to end this thing.
Cargill. Jade though able to counter with a hit.
That was simply too powerful.
Jade sent out to the apron. Catches Rhea with the right. Up over the top now. Nice. Lands on her feet. Back elbow by Rhea. Kick by Jade.
Cargill's just a step ahead.
Firebuster. Rhea kicks it through.
Impressive has Jade Cargill been in that ring tonight. She's done everything correct. She's making Rhea Ripley look average, and I never thought I would say that.
Great way to put it.
It's unthinkable, and it might be the end.
Jade looking for Jade. Rhea Ripley in deep, deep trouble. She's going to be to the combination for the championship to the kick out.
Just when you start writing Cargill off, oh God. They're trying to fight out of this now. And nice kick out of the Lucha still showing up there. Ran out with a kick. Shows you the breadth of the offense that Rhea Ripley is capable of. That's that veteran presence now kicking in. Planning the one seconds here. It's Beijing the Menace, who has been attacking Ripley on the half. Look at this. The raises hands and big foul. JBJ from the laser touchdown. Big Baba beats you in the recent weeks to attack the referee missed the entire thing. Now the official again with Jade again. This is going to beat him in the end of the Chiefs. Here against Ripley. She's been an absolute menace on the outside of the ring here at Ripley. It might be good night time. Jade with Ripley up on her shoulders. Electric chair. The sandstorm. By Cargill and a kick out. I mean, it was a kick out, but it was a lazy kick out. That's his very little left in Rhea Ripley as we see the growing and Arsenal of Jade Cargill, who knew she had to try something different tonight against the competitor as a public as Rhea Ripley, but almost jumped up distracting things left. Whatever it takes, those four Mammy is going to bring it. But you have to be at your absolute best and maybe more if you're going to beat it. Well, the plan was in, the plan didn't work. Well, we've been hastily putting together plan B. James are trying to tell Nietzsche to beat that, but there's something real. They're going to be careful. Rhea's got back up. Just the kind of back up you want. Nina Sky. Rhea Ripley's best friend in the industry, perhaps coming to save the day. Nina Sky put down a show. Showtime. Back fist, but another one delivered to Beecham. The genius! Ripley's back in the ring! Genius in the sky, doing that thing! Watch out, Jay! Rhea Ripley! Get a headbutt! Ripley time, Jay, from behind! Waits too big and strong. Cargill counter the riptide! We're looking for Jade and Ripley! Ripley slips over there! And let's counter! Riptide! We are now looking at the global Rhea Ripley in the
I told you. I told you. Yeah, I told you. Told you.
Women's wrestling star on the planet is now back once again. That's a small part for her part. Io Sky came down to
Not right now. That shit's going on.
What? What's going on now?
Don't worry about it at this point.
Okay.
Watch this. I want you to watch this count by Rhea. Jade was going to put this away with Jade.
To me, it doesn't matter.
Such a unique ability to escape and immediately get free. Once again, neutral weapon. The riptide connects. What a way for Jade Cargill. Well, there's a new Mammy in town. Honey?
Yes, baby.
Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. Once again, on top of the world, the WWE, as she celebrates with her bestie, Sky. on SmackDown. You're going to learn a lot about Rhea Ripley. We learned a lot about her on Monday Night Raw. The locker room better be ready. You know, WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K26.
So long, motherfuckers. These nuts in your mouths. These nuts in your mouth. Hallelujah. Oi. Don't give me this. I'm back now. Acknowledge me.
Not a good time.
I just came back. I don't know what the
I
hell's
know, but
going
it's
on.
not a great time right now. Dealing with a situation.
What situation?
Jeff is in big trouble.
Yeah?
He just called someone's mom the B word.
Oh, please say it.
Damn.
I will text you.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, what is being called one of the greatest main events in WrestleMania history. Roman Reigns versus CM Punk. All right, wrestling fans, we got something exciting for you. A special look at one of the most anticipated movies of the year, Street Fighter, coming to theaters this October. Check it out.
to do is to tell these people to shut up if you want to hear what I gotta say. And then it got evil with their shit. As soon as I saw me and Gene's nose get scored open, I plugged into that crowd. My mindset through the audience. All this crap in the ring represents these fans out here. I did everything for the charities. I did everything for the kids. And the reception I got when I came out here, you fans can stick it, brother. Did you tell us that you're a person that just wanted to let people know? Oh, great. Under so much heat, it was incredible. I looked at people in the eyes that were 5 feet away from me. They wanted to kill me. And blood just coming out of their eyeballs. They were so bad. I knew I could just. It's the future of wrestling. You can call this the new world order of wrestling, brother. What's your take?
So we found out who it was. It was Jeff, by the way, Christopher. So we found out who it was. It was Jeff, by the way, Christopher.
Take over the announcer's table. What's it like being one of the greatest actors of all time? Satisfying.
Not too happy with Jeff. Did you see what I said in the groups?
Yeah. I know what word that is. That ain't nothing. He's lucky that he didn't call someone's random mother a slut or a whore.
Wow, these people take it serious.
You know, bitch also means beautiful, right?
I know, it's just these people, they're way different. They take it way too serious. Some people in this
Well,
world's different.
some people need to learn to take a chill pill.
That's your
So basically, Jeff just got bitched at.
your real friend.
Remember Jewel?
Yeah.
Her and her friend
Mm-hmm.
are the ones that actually targeted Jeff.
Wow.
Give me a moment. We're getting a call.
Las Vegas and the world acknowledge the tribal chief. Walks up Walter, right to the ring. To the whole world, this is the main event of WrestleMania, but to Roman Reigns, this is home. And it is home for this reason. Tonight marks the record 11th main event at WrestleMania for Roman Reigns. No one's close. Even the immortal Hulk Hogan, who's in second place, only had 8 main events. Roman Reigns has made WrestleMania his.
Yep, wow.
Hey, there's more to it too.
What?
Look what I sent you.
Look.
ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to tell you about the names that are written on the jacket of CM Punk tonight. There are 4 men that were extremely important in not only CM Punk's life, but also the life of all of us in WWE. On the front, you see the name of Bo Looters. He is from the Chicago rock band Harm's Way. He passed away in April for us, not having the opportunity to see this main event tonight. And then there's 3 men on the arm of CM Punk that are being remembered today from their service in WWE. It is our first WrestleMania without them. The legendary camera operator, Jim Shank, who passed away. He's very close.
Right.
It means a lot.
Yeah, I love him.
WWE, a man who brought me on board and mentored me when I started with this company. And of course, Jamie Coates, who was so important and instrumental in bringing WWE on live international tours for many, many years. And on the back of CM Punk's jacket, he pays homage to the late, great Harley Race, one of the true influences in the career of the man known in the best in the world. Taylor. It is a big deal in a city that knows all about epic confrontations. In Las Vegas, CM Punk, the world champion, in his very first WrestleMania main event in a one-on-one match against the man who was headlined out WrestleManias. The man who was unfamiliar as the challenger, the tribal chief Roman Reigns. Reigns and Punk set the square championship. We are getting a real fight. What's it right now? This is what Jordan versus what Paul in a one-on-one play. What you always wanted to see. Usually, you only get this in a video game, but we are getting it live and living color. Right now, Roman Reigns told Brock, you want to play tough guy? You're not on my level. You'll never be on my level. And I'm going to prove that to you. I'm going to embarrass you on the grandest stage of all in a matchup that's extremely personal. They talk about their families. They talk about their legacy. And now it comes down to this. Who truly is the best
in the world. And boy, right now, Michael Coleman taking a lot of trash to one another. Said, you know, as good as me, but both men have shown up here tonight in Vegas in the best shape of their career. Out popping. That's a level of respect. Anyway, let's talk strategy. If you Roman Reigns, what do you do when the world title tonight? Feel the power against the man who simply cannot match you in basketball. The way the biggest, stronger athlete, that has to be the go-to. But the CM Punk, how do you keep the goal? You lean on the fact that you are so proud of your heritage, your history in this game, your deep range of attacks. Catch Roman Reigns with something he's simply not prepared for. Agitated Roman Reigns. I feel already Punk is in the mind of Roman Reigns here. Now the question has been over the past few weeks, who is in control mentally? Has it been Punk? Has it been Roman? I don't know if CM Punk has ever not been in control mentally of any rivalry in the history of his career. At least he would believe so. Speed upside headlock now by Punk. And he began back in 2012 when the Shield burst on the scene, following Ambrose and Reigns at the behest of CM Punk. Roman told me in an interview, Punk was nice to them for 2 weeks, and then he turned into an ass in what I mean. And Punk would turn his back on them. That was clearly never a benevolent from Punk. The time was a move that happens. Punk, the top of the top. This is a different things days. Even things up. Legit. And then CM Punk to leave the company for almost a decade. Roman Reigns would come into his own. CM Punk with a disrespectful slap to Roman. Roman would carry this company through some of the most important times in its history, including the pandemic year, and then one of the greatest title reigns of all time. So much fanfare, which tipped off Roman Reigns. Roman now. Roman showing early the control the pace in this ring, not you, Punk. There's going to be no quick victory here tonight, I promise you that. Both men so durable, they're 50, so motivated. That's why they are right here where they belong in the main event. Look out the top of Reigns. Techniques off with his right hand. The thing about that, he can't get into a fist fight with Roman. That's not going to help him. He's got to outfit Reigns down. There's that cerebral power that can help him in this match. Roman's using short work, knows every angle and every strategy to control it all. He never wants to. He was going to win a slugfest with Roman. And now Roman said it for the got the chance advantage. Reigns has got to finish the next punch into the title. Not fishing, box and pop. All this match begins the count. Now Roman Reigns steps out of the ring, always in control, never a hurry. Going to your day, baby. That has been the strategy of Roman Reigns going back over a decade. It's what led into main event after main event here at WrestleMania. But what is a breathing room now is the Japanese. No, but now Slug, the little bounce up the gate, gate of the block out. Who goes head first into the Spanish announce desk. Looking around. Roman Reigns now against Reigns has come to the ball once again. Just running out like boom. They have built a low head of steam. Turned around in the blink of an eye. Now brings the fight again to Punk here outside. Right hand, Punk lands on the tape. Roman Reigns is just the picture of hopeless calm. Never wants to. He's in control.
And Punk now center of the WWE Universe. Roman telling the official, just hang on one sec, back into the ring to break the count. You gotta believe, Ponce upon it. Wait a minute. Roman, a little better announce table. Reigns again. Standing out on that table here. Took the seat in the front row. You gotta believe the official.
Sucker and Roman Reigns there playing. So back up the attack. Here's the champion.
You gotta believe the official's gonna give some leeway here in this match.
Well, so should he. Nobody wants to see this one.
Barricade the takeout. Roman now. He's feeling it.
The stubbornness, the defiance, the charisma that has led CM Punk to have the career he's never supposed to have. Never
Cross for CM Punk. You know, it's been said a number of times that CM Punk's arrogance can hurt him. There's one example of that there.
CM Punk would never be anywhere near the main event of WrestleMania if he didn't have said arrogance. Yes, at times it catches him.
What?
Without that, CM Punk would not be the man he is today.
That's what happens, huh? I say, promo guy, they got your Twitter, son. Still playing back. Way in order to come to the heart to the determination of what. Here's the jump. Check out. And he talked about how he knows he's lucky, how he knows it's a special time for him to be world champion. He would have never been in this position when Seth Rollins got hurt. So then he had the opportunity to take on Jey Uso at Saturday night's main event. That he's going to live every day understanding that he wasn't supposed to be here.
Some people don't get invited there. They right into heaven, and that is what CM Punk did. Feeling too good right now. It's starting to feel like burning fires in hell.
Punk, of course, brought into this mess Roman's late great father, Sika, Wild Samoans, who once competed at WrestleMania. That Punk is to no one said no one in his legendary family respects CM Punk.
Just an extra level of stank on every shot that Roman Reigns is throwing at CM Punk. He said it himself when he won the Royal Rumble. He's choosing CM Punk. Why? Because I hate you. I hate everything about you. And now that is playing out in the ring.
Remember, both of these men were involved in that triple threat with Rollins last year at WrestleMania. Heyman and Rollins joined forces. And now Roman Reigns, locked and loaded in the corner, trying to head up. Went for a Superman punch. Sidestep. Right.
Wait too long. You can't do that against someone as good as CM Punk, even when you think you've got it beat.
Showing that he's the crown with the best of them. Yeah, but how many times during his title reign have we thought Punk was down and out, that it was all over, and he was able to fight back?
Go back to that match with SummerSlam. It off a million times, but somehow, some way, found a back of the
that heel kick by CM Punk. Got me Roman.
This is that grit inside the CM Punk. straddle beginnings in this industry, scratching and clawing for every opportunity. This is that grit. Will they cut the victory out of CM Punk? 99. Go to sleep to attain the world title. It's always been the blow from CM Punk, and then with this victory is yours. History tells us that. Also, he's trying to get wits about him, trying to make it back to his feet. He's going to like the thing. Right there. Watch out. Got him in possession. Set up with the GTS. Banks though. Deliver a couple of elbows. Burst of adrenaline just when you need it, and it's a signature of Roman Reigns. Shot! Signature! Punch down! Yes, he out! No, kick out! It's the resistance here of a perfectly executed simple straight to the flank of the jaw of CM Punk. That's a KO in anyone's money, but not tonight. Championship. He's going to hold around his waist. 1,316 games. He held the WWE Championship. As he wielded an iron fist.
Are you having your soda?
Yeah, we're drinking Wild Creek Moonshine.
It's on the way. Okay.
We're drinking Orange Moonshine right now.
This match is getting tough.
Who is it?
Punk and Roman.
Donald, that Punk for me, friend.
Yes. So, what are you doing? Donald?
Yeah.
At this stage of the match, I don't think anyone's facing that. He's got to keep on the trouble. He's got to work with like Roman was spotted by the top of the very beginning to his play.
Who won out of Finn and Dominic?
Suicide dive, Reigns driven into the Spanish announcement. Doing what he wants, his way, is his finished career. Reigns, stop on the table. Just see what the victory is. Lindsay's trying to deflect him. Is sapping the strength of Roman Reigns. But all on his stage here. He's taking control of this match. Frankly, Roman Reigns with Schultz here. The OTC look absolutely scat on the desk there. The one breaking it down to the left. Now, Hunter on the outdesk here. The referee, Shane Parkman. He's got a look in his eye. There's still some big ideas. Just in the nick of time for Roman Reigns there. Elbow from Punk to Reigns. These two battle out on the apron. They're not slow pressed up. CM Punk surely did not want to is a bit. Head rush beat by Roman. Just all shot over. That would drop a normal human being. Not these two. Scott. Charlie Noble, lost straight on that left ear, CM Punk. And again, the referee in this match, Wade, letting a lot go. You can't blame him. One of the most anticipated main events in WrestleMania history. He was close back here. He's good, very dangerous. CM Punk's defenseless. Just teeing off on top. Don't stop it there, Joel. Situation. This is dangerous now. Biggest shots imaginable. He's toast. Loading on the champion. Look at right in his eyes. Lost over, eyes in the back of his head. To the blade.
What?
Leeway in this match, right? It's a real mess. Oh, John. Steps. Oh, he's really careful. He's really lost it. I'm surprised the ref didn't call that out. Right, though, it's the main event of WrestleMania. Stop. Really bad way to go. It's Roman Reigns who's completely in pole position, and this is why. But let's give him down though. Must have been a forehead steps. And so the official put on gloves out here. He's got to deal with Punk's injury. As Roman Reigns now clears off the Spanish to out there. You're now seeing the very worst of Roman Reigns. Oh, this is a business man, this 40-year champion. Shows remorse for no one. Roman didn't just come here to win, did he? He came here to make a public spectacle. Well, not he. David's going to humiliate him. And now, big of the shield. Punk is up high. CM Punk.
Josh just really pissed me off. He just blocked me on Facebook.
Who, Jeff?
Josh.
Oh, wow.
Your friend?
Yes. Right now.
Something's going on.
He's getting all mad because I'm not going over there.
It's about much more than that. It's about punishing this man. It's about torturing this man. It's about taking out all that anger and all
Plus,
that frustration.
he got girls, his friend with her.
He's got a shitload of people over there.
And his girlfriends are like too.
Let's out the war fly. And now Roman. Wait for this.
Josh get in trouble anyways.
And I'm not doing nothing wrong to them.
Well, Punk's the Perry's in surely. Lining up for the spear.
See, my real friend never do that humanity, you think?
255 tonight, looking on in Las Vegas. That is an incredible main event between CM Punk, the world champion, and the challenge of Roman Reigns. And somehow, and I don't know, Reigns has lost control of this match. Well, after getting a complete pushing CM Punk, maybe about to secure this championship. Go to sleep, and Roman Reigns now with all that. Taking the biggest shot. One man has been equal to it, and this is a debilitating CM Punk had to be here. And this is what we were talking about today. But CM Punk never says die.
He never gives up. There's something inside this man that drives him to do these unhuman things. From a stubborn human being, you've got love things. It's why management have always despised him. It's why he never got the invite to the dance. But it's why he is who he is. And it's why Roman Reigns is now losing it. Yeah, Roman Reigns, you saw the look at his face. Complete utter shock and being able to kick out. And now continuing to put his beaten up face into the mat. Shoving his face into the mat. But it is rare to see Roman Reigns completely unglued by the match now. So we can't back up the game, realizing he has the ball in his court. It's time for a story. Hit Punk. Yeah. Not seeing this company here, but it's slipping away very quickly at this point. Really empty head for CM Punk's World Heavyweight Championship reign.
Wow.
Roman Reigns has in store here what I think he does. Roman Reigns has got Punk in position to utilize Punk's own move against him. Acknowledge me, Las Vegas. Down to retain. CM Punk just finding a little something in that roundhouse kick. They have spun this around again, but Punk looks like a broken man here. But a broken man possessed. You don't have to die. I mean, he's been his entire career. Every time you think this man was dead buried, that his career was over, that he couldn't come back and do anything again, he's here. He's the world champion, and he's doing it against one of the best ever in Roman Reigns. And now, gonna pull out Roman Reigns on the move on him. Locked and loaded is CM Punk. Can you imagine the embarrassment if Reigns had lost to that? Well, now a little ground and pound from CM Punk, struggling to stay at a vertical pace. They use the ropes to prop him up. Well, suddenly the calm man in this match seems to be CM Punk, and if the body can keep on cooperating, it's Punk's to win. Where's Punk got to win? That's a little flower of another match wearing. And now this is really going to stick to Roman Reigns. You will follow, of course, the symbol that represents the king, the tribal chief, the OTC Roman Reigns. And Punk now shoving it in Reigns' face. We may have a new tribal chief imminently here, Cole, and Reigns is not going to like this. Looking for a spear. Reigns caught it. Reigns caught it.
Holy shit.
It might be lights out time, but a second city save here is getting swooped around. Oh, it's 2 3/4. And device. Left in center of the ring. The right to the left leg from the right. His Reigns going to tap out. The man, device. Oh, see it. Oh, he's got it locked in. It's sheer agony, and the lights are fading for Reigns. But this might be the only chance he has. Roman trying to fight his way out of this. Will trying to somehow break this hold. Well, Punk ain't releasing it, but he's forced through now. And now Roman turns it into a choke again. Reigns down with the guillotine lock. Get up, Punk. Counter for counter, and it's now Reigns who's got control. Will Punk tap out? Will Reigns win the title by submission? Well, Punk is fading badly here. The legs are locked in. What is Punk kicking up? Punk now. Oh, what a counter. What a reversal. Put him in the sharpshooter, and Roman Reigns doesn't allow it to happen. That last shot, that last heel, that's straight back into the guillotine.
Well, Punk may be outrageous, got it in here. Oh, that might have been the last gasp for Punk. Well, it was an upward strike from the heel right to the jaw of CM Punk, and he dropped instantly
You
in the
man,
worst
come
possible
on.
spot.
Answer my fucking phone.
Fortuitous. Roman Reigns.
He needs to start being a man. Answer the fucking phone. I'm trying to call him up right now.
Who, Josh?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not even picking up.
I think he's scared.
Let him be mad. It's not your fault.
It's his fault.
Still talking splash words. Hands of Roman, boxing hands of
I just farted.
So Finn Balor won out of his match with Dominic. So Amanda can't say shit.
still on his feet. Roman's got to give here, man. Man driven by pure hatred. Things would have been over a long
I think they're talking shit. I know it for a fact.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, his girlfriend is gonna be happy with him. She's gonna be pissed too.
I'm not even doing nothing wrong to them.
I know.
Who's got more guts? Vegas knows all about
Because he got the most people over there right now.
tonight.
They have 4 people over their fucking house at this point.
Huh.
Punk just kicked Roman in the nuts and just did a GTS on him, and he still managed to kick out.
And another one is anxious fight to recover from this onslaught now. By Punk. Score. This is a great plus in an emergency scenario. And Reigns took that. This place is electric. I told you it's going to be one of the great main events.
Don't put stress on yourself, man. It's not worth it.
Now CM Punk going to place Roman Reigns on the table. He has not yet recovered from the low blow. And the numerous elbows delivered
And also his girlfriend too.
Well, he has to strike to get a massive frame of Reigns there, but he manages it. There's nothing at all in the eyes of the OTC. Perhaps on a different planet. And no clue what CM Punk is doing.
can see how mad and red you are. Don't stress yourself out.
You didn't call the
Yeah,
police.
I knew it.
You might call the police on Josh, too. Well, he know he lives there.
I'm not doing shit. You
I
guys
know.
even know.
That's right. We do. I can look in your eyes, Jamie. I know you're mad about it.
Putting everything on the line for the championship. Punk rolling toward
But here's the thing that I do know. If he wants to block you on friend you over something you didn't even do, it's not a true friend.
pulled out all the stops. And now he's looking to put Roman Reigns away with one more. Go to switch. GTS connected. Caught Roman on the chin. Reigns, though, he just go right back on a Punk's shoulders. That's not the love. There's no way Reigns can even hold his own weight up that. Pulls a loving for Reigns. The lowest possible love. Punk with Reigns up yet again. And he just collapsed. Punk just collapsed. What? Punk is split. Punk is toast. What a lucky escape for Roman Reigns. Well, can he do anything with it? It looks unlikely. Now setting in, pushing the limits of humanity. My friends. But Roman can't capitalize. Oh, just ate it. Reigns again with momentum. Another spear.
Stupid. He just ruined my fucking night for work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Champion. The Tribal Chief is back at the head of the table. I mean, you can't take anything away from the Warrior CM Punk. What a tremendous champion.
What the hell's going on with AJ now?
Main event to come off WrestleMania. 2 men is that
I don't know.
of what should be possible in pursuit of the World Heavyweight Championship. CM Punk never says die. I mentioned it before. It is the MO of his entire career. In fact, the MO of his entire life. And it looks like once again tonight, CM Punk was going to do everything in his power to reign as World Heavyweight Champion. Here again, it was just too much.
Jamie, he better not. Inu pissed him off. He better not. And he's there right now. He talked to his woman on podcast. You can't invite me too. You can't invite me. Nope. I'm not joining. Yep. You can't call me earlier too.
If I'm gonna get worse, I'm gonna have to call out of work. Gonna have to. I'll have to go to the medical room.
Yep, I just moved in.
Are you okay? Jamie, talk to us, man.
In headset. Yeah, that's annoying me. Spitting. That's why you can't focus in the missions. You're always dying and keep spitting. I tell Andrew, remember I told him I won't be here this country that much. Not long anyways.
Oh, this is on his fucking ass. Because if it gets a lot worse, I gotta go to the emergency room. This is all on fucking Josh now. Give me a moment.
But Roman Reigns was built for WrestleMania.
I had to let the group know.
What, Facebook or PlayStation?
I just sent a voicemail to let everyone know.
Kaden, I see Cody's eye. I seen it.
Jeff's in our group too.
Kaden.
Hmm?
I won't be in my country that too long.
Where you going?
I'm going back. I'm going back with Michelle. Her country, guys' country.
Yeah.
She wanted to get our running up there. What she heard up there, over there.
What are you doing with the Batmobile?
In the mission.
So, boys, we're going to see Javon Evans. Oh, yeah. So many incredible things about this man. The Mexican Destroyer on top of the ladder, my goodness.
Hey, Patrick.
Even Rusev, let's give
Yeah.
Rusev some credit for being out in there as well. Everyone was amazing throughout this match. Here's the OG Butter. That's a forever highlight from the kids' Butter. There were so many moments just in this one match alone. I know we came out and we said immediately afterwards, is this now the front runner for match of the year? It may be. So please welcome here. Look at this massive crowd joining us. The Intercontinental Champion, Penta. Congratulations, my man. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Penta. We just said, you know, the immediate reaction we had was that's on the short list right now as front runner for match of the year. That was incredible. Thank you, guys. I love you. Yeah. So I'm very excited for tonight. So, you know, basically, this was a war, you know. Basically, this was a battle, you know. But the most important thing was Penta. Whoa. Because you know something? Penta, this title is not just for me. This title is for anyone who will be for you. This title represents those old people. Because Penta is the champ of the people. We talked a lot so far about Punk's history, how many things he's done all around. Penta, you've been all over the world. When you showed up at WWE, you immediately became a star here, but you were already a star internationally. But what does it mean to have a moment like this on this stage at WrestleMania? Basically, this moment, because I think moment like this define who you are in this business. Define who you are. And Penta is ready for everything. Because I say before, when Penta comes to WWE, Penta comes to conquer everything.
It's one thing to have a match at WrestleMania for your Intercontinental Championship, but you wanted this ladder match against 5 other incredible superstars, legends like Rey Mysterio. What made you want the smoke? What made you want to see 5 of these incredible superstars in such a dangerous match vying for your championship?
Yeah, you're right. Because 5 beautiful opponents. Because everyone in the ring was amazing, right? So even it's more special for me because my Recito was there. I love Rey Mysterio because he is big legend and my role model actually. But Rey Mysterio, sorry, but like you, the present is Penta. There were a lot of moments. Yeah, on the ladder match, I say before, ladder match is my kingdom. And tonight we did it. Yes or no? That was the kind of match that had we call the mania moments, but I think he would call them Cerro moments, right? Of no fear, especially off the top of the ladder with the Mexican Destroyer. Take us through that. What happened there? How did it feel? It's the same. I say the ladder is my kingdom. Fire now. Yeah, no, this was unbelievable. It's going to launching Ray up and over, nearly off the reset to the ladder. There it is. Yeah. How's it look when you watch it back? That's ridiculous. A typical, but for Penta, it's very easy.
I know you're been very close with George Kittle. Even before your time in WWE, he was in the house. Did you get a chance to interact with him at all?
Yeah, I saw my friend George Kittle in the first row. We always keep support Penta. I want to say thank you, George. You know, I love you too. Now, the one other guy that a lot of people were very focused on in this match was the young OG Javon Evans, 21 years old. So special. What can you tell us about what you saw from young Giovanni. Giovanni Evans is one of the best wrestlers in the world right now. No matter if he is like 21 years old, but he is amazing. You know, I enjoy really enjoy when I in the ring with him. So, but he is the future. Like, thank you for all the thrills today. It was awesome, and congratulations for guys. The Intercontinental Champion. Just before Penta Wilder's fall, with so many great moments, there was one of the big moments that everybody was looking for. Great job, my man. Congratulations. The big moment that everybody was looking forward to, and that was the big man and his run. Oma Femi took on the Beast, and did he ever deliver, Big E? My goodness, my expectations were sky high. I have never seen, in all my years of watching Brock Lesnar, I have never seen anyone take Brock's offense like that and smile like it was nothing, Brave. One of the most impressive physical feats we have ever witnessed in WWE. To conquer the conqueror. Oma Femi stepped up to the plate and hit a game-winning, bottom of the ninth, grand slam on the grandest stage of them all. Look at this. I don't know right here. Not only did Oma survive the F5, it had next to no effect. Oma Femi immediately turned the time back in his favor. A thunderous choke slam. And the second time, Brock Lesnar had fallen from grace at the hands of the ruler. Hey, folks, Las Vegas, who's ready to strut? Please welcome one of the big breakout stars and a winner tonight. Hey.
Jamie, you gotta miss it.
He might play his chicken or talking to Josh right now.
No, because Oba Femi's coming out.
My God. So happy for you. So happy for you. Absolutely. The ruler, the destroyer, the bringer of war, and the man who stepped right to Brock Lesnar in recent weeks, and then you delivered on every single thing you said. You turned to Paul Heyman recently and said, I am the one. I know it. They know it. You know it. And as of tonight, Oba, the whole world knows it. Congratulations on the field.
Thank you very much. It feels amazing because it's one thing to tell everybody what you are, and it's another thing to show everybody exactly what you are. And that is what I did tonight. I took 25 years of history. I took 25 years of dominance from the Beast, and I made it null because I am who I say I am. I'm the ruler, the destroyer, the bringer of war. Over 7.
Obviously, your efforts are much appreciated by the WWE Universe Oma on the road to WrestleMania. Understanding the magnitude of this matchup, of this opportunity with Brock Lesnar, you never wavered. But tonight, it became real. Your music hit. The stadium erupted. Now 75 yards down the ramp, where you were going to stand toe-to-toe with the Beast incarnate. On a human being level, I understand that you're relatively new in this business. When did it become real, and how big were the butterflies in your stomach?
Corey, it's always been real. It's been real ever since I was in NXT. It's real today. And you said I was unwavered, unfazed. It seemed that way. But at the end of the day, it's Brock Lesnar. I was phased. I understood how big the challenge was ahead of me. But you can't show fear to someone like that. He feasts on stuff like that. Once he knows you are afraid, that's when his confidence starts to rise. Like, he. No. So I knew from the beginning that if I showed any ounce of fear, it was game over for me.
Oh, but we have a term that we like to use, and that's over like Rover. Yeah, obviously, watching you in NXT was clear that your trajectory was future world champion. But does this reception, the way that fans have taken to you, it wasn't split with you and Brock. It wasn't 50-50. They adore you. They love you. They know you are a Mania headliner. Does it surprise you at all?
There are people out there. I'm down here on time. They will follow me. They will walk with me. And most importantly, they will strut with me.
And if they ever, you know what? I want to take you back to that moment. Corey brought it up because here, the setup of Alicia State, it's 75 yards for this truck. How would you characterize this feeling, this strut, beyond anything you've experienced before?
I mean, this was the most amount of people I've ever strutted in front of. And I love strutting. You know I love strutting. And now I have 75 yards of strut. I enjoyed every single second of it.
Oh, but tonight, you approached the grandest stage of them all, and you strutted through the biggest fire pump, the beast incarnate Brock Lesnar. What does tomorrow look like? What does next week look like? What does the end of the year look like for the ruler now that you've got this under your belt?
I think tomorrow is a celebration. I think in the coming weeks is the establishment of a new main event player. And I think at the end of the year, the OTC can get some.
There's going to be a lot of strutting for a lot of years to come. The passing of the torch. It wasn't passed. You just did a fall from grace and took it. Congratulations, Olafemi. What a great ascent. And to be here celebrating with you, a real privilege. Give it up for Olafemi. The first of many. In this. Thank you. The WrestleMania post show is brought to you by Jumba Casino. Step into the ring, play hundreds of free casino-style games, and smash boredom. Let's Jumba. Olafemi started the evening with a massive generational win, the passing of the torch. But he wasn't the only young rising star to stamp himself in a WrestleMania debut, because Trick Willie, Trick Daddy, Mr. Wolfpack was up to the challenge for the United States Championship against Sami Zayn. Look, Trick Willie, we wondered, is this moment too big for him? Are the lights too bright? He's in the ring with a legend, and living legend is Sami Zayn. Never once, not twice did you see this man play. You gotta play him, man. I'm taking a breath. There's no in the second place, back and forth between the exploder from Sammy, and then Sammy was lining up the Haluva kick. But Trick had the trick shot company, and we have a new U.S. champion with Lil Yachty by his side. Gold is in Trick's hand. And it's a whole new world with Lil Yachty. Let me get what's up, baby! I need y'all to make some noise for the Anointed One. The living pepper. Trick Williams. Bring it on, baby. Oh! What? All right. Congrats. Well done. Congrats, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, man, still got the Sami Zayn side plates on. I don't know. Hey, you got to get those plates changed soon enough. You got to get those plates changed. Yeah, man, get gingerbread plates off. Trent, this has been a crazy run for you. From blowing up in NXT to showing up on SmackDown to the world realizing how good you were every time you were on ESPN doing every sort of media. How can you describe the zone you've been in for the last year or two? I think I deserve it. How good does that feel to hear? I mean, I gotta say, man, y'all know the journey. I've been in the wrestling business about 5 to 6 years now. I had exponential growth. I'm grateful. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate everything that's been happening. The people who've been with me the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Following Mr. Lemon Pepper Stepper. But all jokes aside, man, this isn't a 5-year thing. This is a 4-month on the main roster thing. This is all my life. I've been training. I've been through the ups.
Oh, hello there, Sarah.
It's a big up on stage like this. How did it feel to see him do that? Amazing because I know what he's capable of. You know what I'm saying? And I know he, this is
Dad.
special, right? You know what I'm saying? This is living greatness. This is a human master.
Oi, Dad.
Human, you know what I'm saying? So it's just great to finally see him get the opportunity to rise to the occasion.
Hey. Monkey Spank. Sarah's backstage.
How did that feel for you? And a thug almost shed a tear today, man, because my mama was out there. And I mean, she had that's right. You know, my mama, she had a knee replacement about a month ago. And I watched her train. I call her every single day. I watched her train. She said, baby, there's no way I'm missing your first WrestleMania. So she is right out there. So I got to say, thank you, mama. I love you. Love you, mama. That's Trick. Were you ever worried about your man Yachty here? Because there was a moment there, Yachty. You ate the bear. Trick, were you ever concerned? No, I was in a bad way at the time, but I looked up, my boy Yachty getting thrown against the barricade. I said, what's going on? That's all right, baby. We got
You might be having technical problems. It happens.
Sami Zayn is from Montreal. Yes. Yes. Who you got? We're going to come home with this goal today. Let's talk about it. In the build-up to this match, there were moments with some of the promos going back and forth where Sami questioned your experience, questions your ability in the ring. There are people talking about the style, the flash, the body, the look, but what does he offer in the ring? What do you feel like you proved to those kind of critics of Dallas today? Man, I proved that I would do anything to get the job done. Like, man, what Sami Zayn doesn't understand is you don't just wake up looking like this. I mean, you don't just wake up, you know what I mean? You don't just get handed opportunities. You get blessed, and I'm not going to sugarcoat that, but you work hard, man. I trained very, very hard to get put in this situation. So, no, with somebody that need that I deserve it, I'm saying nothing about that. Because I cried for everybody up when it was their turn. And now that it's Trey Willie's turn, we're going to turn it up. We're going to ruin that shit. And speaking of people's turn, there is no doubt about it. One of the central themes, Yachty, you know this, you cover this, you love it inside and out. The youth movement. The future, it's not the future. It's now. Oma was just on this set. Trick is on this set now. And Javon's like, how much pride do you take in that group? The youth movement arriving now, not later. Let's not forget the almost wife. Let's not forget that. Yeah. Can we get some noise for the boost? He put me one time. That's my opinion. How do you take in that with the younger generation? Man, I gotta say, I got nothing but love for my boys, Oba Femi and Javon Evans. Last year, at this very same time, we was a main event of Stand and Deliver. And every one of us wanted to prove something to the world, let them know that, hey, NXT got them dogs. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. And it's American dog. And it's amazing to see this African-American talent in WWE. Okay. Let's move on. Being American because, you know, right. But, you know, but not Oprah and and Javon, they already know, man, it's a love relationship, but we compete every day. Don't get it twisted. If Ola do something, I see it. And I'm gonna come out there and I'm gonna do my thing. And Javon gonna be crazy, but at the same time, we run our own race, but we pushing each other's race. I think it may be a fun night ahead here in Vegas. It may be a fun night. Enjoy it. It's well earned. He's the U.S. champion. We'll see you Friday.
Oh, oops, I love my watch back.
So give it up for Trick Williams. No, Williams. Come back. Bring it home, Fred. What? What a scene here outside Allegiant Stadium. WrestleMania 42 comes to a conclusion. Couple, congratulations. How about it? Meanwhile, we go from the celebration here with Giuliani, Lash, and Trick to what happened between Dom Mysterio and his former Judgment Day brethren, who took on the alter ego of the Demon. Big E, this ring entrance.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the Demon is different. I knew that he knows Finn Balor. He wasn't quite ready for the Demon. All the pageantry, all the energy. Look, we sleep on Finn's walk. We talk about great. This man's entrance already.
Hang on, I've got to return around and give me a second.
Dirty Dom is a pro. He was preparing for a wrestling match against the Demon. Adam Pearce changed it earlier today. And how did you expect Dirty Dom to overcome the Demon with street fight rules? It was a stacked deck against the dirtiest of the dirty. I appreciate your defense of Dominic Mysterio, and you're not wrong. The fact of the matter is, the odds are basically always stacked when you're dealing with the Demon. We had everything here from kendos to steel chairs to tables, and the Demon just could not be put away. This was one of the moments of the entire day. The shotgun drop kick with the steel chair and drop kick, and then the two coup de grace.
I won't be able to do anything today.
With the Demon.
Yeah.
My internet's down.
Dominic Mysterio, Dom, you were frustrated before this match against the Demon. I can't imagine how you're feeling now.
Are you kidding me, Jackie? First of all, I wasn't even supposed to wrestle the Demon. I was supposed to wrestle Finn Balor. It was in the contract, Finn Balor versus Dominic Mysterio. And then Adam Pearce went over and added all these stipulations with the Demon and now with the street fight. Are you kidding me? This is uncalled for. This is not fair. I didn't even find the judgment day. I didn't even talk to Adam Pearce.
Okay, but before, can I just get your reaction to Rhea Ripley becoming a championship match?
What more they won yesterday? She's the greatest champion of all time.
Okay, well.
You know what, Jackie? You bring up a good point. We should get people's reactions to Rhea Bloody Ripley becoming the women's champion. Always back. Congratulations. Thanks. We should rename the post show for Bonnie. It's all in Bonnie's post show. Coming out. The lead up to WrestleMania, things between yourself and the now former WWE champion Jade Cargill got very deeply personal. There were a lot of nasty words exchanged on both sides. This was one of the most highly anticipated matchups of the weekend. Obviously, we know how it turned out. I'll finish my question in a second. Go to transportation. This is the one with Bryson Ford.
Woohoo, 7 hours.
You have to see this.
fought throughout
One
the
more
years.
time.
I wouldn't be in the position that I am without you guys. You fed me throughout my career. You cheered me on through my lowest points, my absolute lowest
Who
points.
the hell in history has
The reason that the WWE had no choice but to let
that
mommy run wild.
complete shock? Lesnar's the man who ended the Undertaker's undefeated streak at WrestleMania.
It never stopped.
Oh, he claimed the beast tonight.
But again, back to the question. We know how personal
Hear
this
me,
got.
ladies and gentlemen.
That was in the rearview mirror. Catch your breaths. What was going through your mind tonight when the referee counted to 3? You heard your own music and you heard the stadium erupt.
Oh man, just like every single flashback over the last like month just flooded my brain completely. Oh, all the sly comments that Jade would throw my way to try to diminish me and the name that I built here in the WWE. She claimed that she was better than me. She claimed that she didn't need to do the things that I've done, jump through the same hoops that I jumped through. And look, I'll give her the credit when credit is due. She made a massive name for herself. But at the end of the day, she's now gonna remember me as the bitch that beat her.
Hear what Rhea said, Sarah?
No.
Well, what she said about Jade Cargill. She said she's gotta remember me as the bitch that beat her.
Win the women's championship, and obviously Io played a role as well to clean things up on the outside. How relieved were you when you heard Io do the kick? And you realized you were outnumbered until your friend showed up.
I was so happy, I wasn't sure if she was gonna be there or not, so I wrote her name on my wrist tape because I just wanted her to be by my side no matter what. But as soon as I heard her music, I couldn't help but alert, I stood in the ring, I got a sudden burst of energy and fire, and I was doing the Eon. Everyone do the Eon!
When you hit that riptide, Graves literally choked up. It was like, that was clean. Take us through that final sequence. So you have to admit, that was a beautiful moment.
It was beautiful, and I'm a lot sneakier than people think. I might be tall, I might be big, but I can do some sneaky moves, I can do some legs and turn it into something that I want to do, like a riptide, and I don't think she saw that coming, and that's where the years of experience kind of comes from, and how are you going to get a picture, my dude?
Years of experience. 7 career matches at WrestleMania. Now number 4. Yeah. Just better, more satisfying.
I've always been chasing some kind of goal. That's what you want to do in the WWE. You want to prove that you are the best. You want to prove that you can hang. You want to cement a legacy here in the WWE. I love it. It'll never get old. It'll never get old. She's adorable.
Rhea, you are filled with gratitude tonight, and we're so thankful that you're here to celebrate with us. Congratulations, she's the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Bloody Ripley. Mommy's back with gold. Champion. Almost like the roller coaster. Let's get to the big story of the night just before we went on the air here. Rhea Ripley separates with her fans one last time. The World Heavyweight Championship. CM Punk and Roman Reigns extending each other to the lane.
This is the moment in my life when I knew Punk was a little desperate down the stretch. You don't see the little more every day from Punk, Grace.
No doubt about it. In the late rounds of this battle, CM Punk desperately did everything he could to prevent from his championship slipping away. Punk did everything and then some at the OTC. And you can tell, you can see at certain points during the matchup, Punk did get frustrated. Punk did understand he was having a hard time solving Roman Reigns. Oh, there it is. Punk's body just give up. He gave it all. He gave it all. He took it all. He had to do everything, every possible thing, by any means necessary. But still, ultimately, at the end of the day, unfortunately for CM Punk, it was not enough.
One Night presents Mad Challenge. He's the credit. His eyes are bigger than his wall. And his credit score pays the price. You see, he used 30% or less of his credit limit because using time can lower his score. Don't be like maxed out. Instead, learn how to avoid the records at creditrecords.com. Credit one thing for what's ahead.
You are an absolute legend.
This was retarded.
Yeah.
Over a stupid fucking damn reason that we talked about before. It was on Mike and Lisa. That's exactly fucking why.
That's why he blocked you.
Hey, Jamie, my internet's down.
That's what he just told me right now.
You fucking serious?
That's what he said out of his
What?
mouth.
That's the most disgustingest thing I've ever heard.
What happened?
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I haven't even made much today either.
Want some of this?
What's going on?
Yes, his dad's mad.
About what?
He's mad at Jeff and he's mad at Josh.
You can tell us about my eyes. My eyes are not looking normal right now. You can see how they're turning black.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking.
So, Sarah, do not go to Mike's stream anymore. Josh just does not want to hear about Mike or freaking Lisa anymore.
Okay. That's understandable.
They're getting all mostly. Listen, they're all overprotective of me 100% because Josh has seen me actually having several of them before years ago. And he was really scared. That day, I collapsed in a cafeteria in school.
When?
years ago.
Dang.
This was years ago when you guys did not even know me. I went right down. My head hit the floor.
Good blackjack.
Oh yeah, that would have left blood.
Whole body, whole legs, arms, even head was shaking.
Yeah, I got my blackjack already.
That's how scary they get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whole body shakes, even including my head. Even when you guys see me spitting along with it.
Yeah. I can't say anything to this because I know exactly how it feels.
Yeah. So if you see any spits or the whole body shakes, that's how seizures are. Give me a moment. I have a call again.
I'm happy that Rhea won. Yay, Rhea.
Your generation as well. We refer to our host here tonight and this weekend, John Cena is the greatest of all time. But where do you think you stand on the pantheon of greatest WWE superstars of all time? That's an interesting question because I'm a push far enough. You know I'm going to talk about. This is one of the moments
But I'm just wondering if the nurses got in my mom's blood result Friday. I think it was safe Dr. Green.
If you want to push me out of my comfort zone, you're going to have to deal with the consequences that CM Punk dealt with.
Just tell them to call us whenever they find out anything, okay? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't need to see anyone or anything.
How did you get on?
Yeah.
Organize an appointment for mom.
Okay.
Honey, I'm thirsty again.
You don't need anything right away, Susan. I was just calling to see if you got them yet or not.
I'm out.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
The doctor will call when he's ready, Susan. So don't worry about it for now, okay? Okay, thanks. Bye. And Nathan, the internet's down.
Yep.
Step up to the greatest of all time.
I don't know what's happening with the MBN router.
You're true to this. We were watching
Just
your
loading.
entrance tonight, all right? And we're watching your aura when you walk in the ring.
Oh.
Right? And I said to these guys, I'm like, we haven't seen anything like this before. When you go back and you watch this later on, you see your other big main events. You have to be impressed with what you see. All right, we're taking a look right now. You showcase and celebrate your heritage on camera. Did you always know deep down through the shield here, through the year of the Rumble and Philly where they booed you, did you always know this was out there for Roman Reigns that you would be this guy? Look at that. We haven't seen that before, Roman. Hey, let me give you a little piece of advice, y'all. No matter what you do in life, they're all going to doubt you. People want to see you do good, but not better than them. So just keep going. I know from the beginning, I said before, man, I'm $1 billion check. We just hadn't cashed it yet. And now look at us.
Graves was there. He was with Cody's dad, cutting promos on a Wednesday in a warehouse. He was there too. I said it. I'm an unsigned $1 billion check. And guess who cashed it, baby? This is what it is, man.
You having fucking beer? Might as well.
Unexpected. There, break. Thank you.
You said on the lead up to this matchup, you were going to take the defeat back where it's supposed to be. You're back at the head of the table. This is yours. Where are you taking us next?
Let's go.
I'm going to take y'all to Monday Night Raw tomorrow night. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. That's where we'll see y'all. All right? All this part-time, we're going to fix that. But y'all going to see my ass off from it. Let's go. People on 2 days. And then the man who said you will acknowledge me has been acknowledged. See you tomorrow.
Get that shit out of here.
Knowledge your tribal chief.
The greatest spectacle in all of live entertainment.
I can't watch anything on my TV until the internet's back up.
Congratulations to all the wrestlers, all the championship. Congratulations to Roman Reigns as well. Or maybe Bellini. And we have a match. Yep.
Yeah, congrats to all the winners of WrestleMania Day 2.
Stay tuned. Who's going to be streaming the podcast? But I'll let you know. Surprise everybody.
Mikey.
Huh?
Thank you, Eddie.
Yeah. You guys have it?
Who's in Mikey's stream?
Good night.
I'm watching it. I'm just checking it out. Even though my internet's shit at the moment.
They're not even live.
Honey, what are you doing?
Good luck, Jack. Taking forever. Maybe because I'm in the middle. I could switch spots.
Yeah, baby. Switch position.
Yeah, switch spots.
Switch position.
Alrighty, this one.
keep this going a bit longer.
I think the middle one's broken. That's why it doesn't want to give it. Got 20. See, I can get the numbers here. There you go.
Hi.
Is it still going on?
No, it looks like you just ended it. It's 7 hours, 23 minutes, 41 seconds.
Oh, we're gonna outrun him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I've always seen this kind of go.
Looks like Brock Lesnar retired.
What the hell was that noise? Greetings, humans!
Danhausen!
What are you talking about?
And I have finally made it to
The Bastard 445.
Yeah, I mean, these are his.
There's little Danhausen.
11 p.m. is.
No, it was just dancing in the back of me. I'm like, what?
huge fan house and love everything you do. Don't shake hands. He's getting in here with 2 goats and a soon-to-be goat, and he's turning WrestleMania 42 to a circus. If I wanted to see Wizard of Oz, I would have went down the street.
Oh boy, Mince and him are about to get cursed again.
You are toxic. Yes, that's more like it. But it's all legal. You say go 50. What are you gonna do about it? Famous Davis, get her! Oh yeah, that's illegal. Dark Pile! There we go! Folks with the crown jewels! And that's how he's just like ring. He's tossing these guys all over the ring. Oh, these toxic. Oh, look at that. Kim Wilson's getting involved. He's getting swallowed. Wait a second. And now Danhausen, are you encouraging
Mitch got kicked in the nuts.
punched him in the meat and 2 veg? I think it's going to be the 5 knuckle. Still comes it. I'm telling you, this is going to turn into a farce. Here's my team. Team. Oh my goodness. Leave! Oh yeah, you filled this all out, pal.
Look into my eyes. What do you see? A cult of personality.
Yeah.
Rusev being time never ends, huh? More chumba time for me. If that
Disputed Chumba champion has arrived. Give me that tablet.
up the Chumba Bell days. American football ratings and two-time assisted to be going up in smoke. I mean, this would be a massive supreme being. They supreme through it. One big do it. They two.
Oh, yay, the internet's back.
I farted.
Who farted?
My babe did.
Sasha.
My babe did. He farted.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes, you
Right.
did. Then who did?
Callum.
Sounded like an earthquake.
Callum. British. We're gonna need them. They're gonna be Callum.
Honey, was you, honey?
Huh?
Was you, honey?
No.
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Oi. Dad. I think you beat him.
I'll tell you what.
Mommy's back.
Yes, she is.
To the carcass of the demon being dropping out of the demon. I said disgraceful. Oh, demons up. That's why it's disgraceful. They distracted him, and now there's in full time. Mysterio about to get out. Dirty Don Mysterio, and a match that Dirty Don was no part of previously. Well, Dom is trapped in the steel chair. Ferocious beatdown of both men. But this match, the demon may be superhuman after what he saw. The bounce back. A score victory.
Jamie, I'm getting hyper.
Read your message.
We're almost at 8 hours.
Read your message I sent you, B-Man. Yeah, you're drinking beer. I know.
Honey, I'll be
That's
right
why I
back.
called you
Hang on.
B-Man.
I'll be right back on here. I found a new character for 2K26 here. And upload it right now.
What?
The 2K26. It's in here.
Sasha farted.
I'll be back, honey. One thing.
That's a basic small one. It's not a big one. It's at that size. The freezer was like this big, about this big. That's it. Remember the small.
Adam is here, sitting at ringside, waiting down for the next matchup.
Finally got a decent commentary about somebody who doesn't
Okay, search. My hashtag. Okay. Queen. 9. 1. Okay.
JJ store opening. Hang on, Mom. Okay.
He goes one-on-one with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
I did it backwards. Okay. Hang on, baby.
We know Jade Cargill will bring the juice.
This is one of the greatest physical specimens, male or female, this industry has ever seen, but it ain't just looks. This woman
901.
knows exactly how to use it. A supreme being, a supreme athlete, a supreme champion.
Ah. Wonder why. Get to the island.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And it is yours. I'll tell you right now, we'll say we're between these two with elusive. You might. Check out Jalen in great on his face on his speak. Rhea Ripley feels like her dominance is threatened. That's when the best of Ripley comes out to play. I feel like we're nearing that territory now, but the question is, how much damage has Ripley already absorbed?
Oh, 9,000.
Back to her feet.
That's wrong.
Time to end this thing. Jenny Miller in the cattle. My God, you're all over. Races extent.
Oh, dang.
Kiss out, but it was a long season. Last was Lizzie left in Rhea. Rhea is running in the industry, perhaps coming to save the day. Leo Sky put down a shower. There's been another one that to mention. The genius. Hey, Ripley's back in. Genius of the sky doing the thing. Watch out, Jimmy. Ripley.
Rhea Ripley's the new women's world champion.
WrestleMania last night. We are now looking at the growth of Rhea Ripley into Miss WrestleMania as she wins her 4th World Championship here tonight in Las Vegas. Well, the biggest women's wrestling star on the planet is now clad once again in WWE World Gold. Thanks its full power for fun. Leo Sky, who came down to neutralize Beach In and Big as the moment things turned around for Rhea Ripley hitting one riptide, well, one attempt at a riptide denied. But watch this counter. I want you to watch this counter by Rhea. Jade was going to put this away with Jaden, and watch Rhea here. There's such a unique ability to escape and immediately get back. Nuclear weapon. The riptide connects. What a way for Jade Cargill. Well, there's a new mammy in town. The Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. Once again on top of the world. and WWE as she celebrates with her bestie Io Scott.
What, baby?
You gonna do them?
What? Yeah, honey.
You visited real hard or
No.
Huh?
Wait for you, baby.
And it definitely doesn't stop. Because you know where we are. 3 weeks from this weekend, we're in
Yeah.
town. It is Backlash. And you know what happens? Backlash. Backlash from WrestleMania. That's the next time we're on the ESPN app for the unlimited plan. Mexico City, Mexico. They were joined by the Luchadors tonight. Melbourne, Australia. Love that city. Quezon City in the Philippines enjoying the show tonight. As is Dublin, Ireland.
Have to go to
Happy performance of the Demon. And Glasgow, Scotland. Enjoying WrestleMania. To the over 50,000 in Las Vegas tonight, and those watching around the world.
Come on, honey, let's go.
And he's the
How many other hard first?
of one of the greatest, if not the greatest,
Yeah.
sports athlete in history. The man who has been his mentor for his entire career, Paul Heyman, in tears. As Lesnar was out here tonight, emotion as well, hanging up what has been a Hall of Fame career. Well, this obviously is a developing story, one that is. Wade and I were just taken aback. We didn't even know what to say out here at ringside earlier tonight. Joe Testator, Corey Graves, Biggie, and Peter Rosenberg, and the crew are going to follow up on this breaking news story tonight on the post show.
Damn.
It's immediately following the main event.
I make the sacrifice. I am now 8 months later. Me and her team. But a lot of people predicted. What's
It's about 6 a.m. almost.
Wait, are you guys like what? Morning? Oh, 6 a.m. Okay, you guys are already morning. That's right. I forgot. You're
Yeah,
12 hours
WrestleMania starts at 7:30.
I forget. Oh. No, it's not good. No, but
Yeah.
Trick Williams, all I gotta say is, fall bad trick.
Go to the nightclub?
Yeah,
Ladder
baby.
matches, I'm gonna go for this. Like I said earlier in the beginning, I'm not wearing the Rey Mysterio shirt, but I will be wearing that. And you'll be seeing me.
I'm gonna wait for ice, sorry.
I guess.
What?
No, we're gonna pizza.
You were pizza this late, baby? Oh, baby.
Why we just had pork chops and potatoes today?
Can't tell you how much it means to me to be here.
Honey.
Ah,
Okay, honey.
Take a second.
Sorry.
Huh?
What is it?
What's
that?
this?
The baby in there. Baby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby, chicken. Yeah? Okay, I was out.
The locker room leader now. I'm teaching all of them my 3 core values of faster, inspired, stone in. My WrestleMania moment last year, and I am not leaving this ring until I get my WrestleMania moment here at WrestleMania 42. Here? Sorry, you are? See how you doing? WrestleMania host. What I'm hearing is you want a WrestleMania moment. Yeah. All right. Well, well, thank you. Got history. What's it learn, Cena? Buckle up, Vegas. Because I He's nowhere. Wait. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Deadhouse, that's bitches. What? And before all you guys get back on social media, this group has us to call them that. Bitches. My first, yeah, I did it. Get security, get them stuff. And look at Deadhouse. That's like the Scooby-Doo man, but in Deadhouse's style. Between the three. Very easily as a box of a fight. Listen, we have the door. It's a kitty. Look at these guys. Look at them go. That's a lot of work together. Wait a minute. Is that another one? That's Stewie the cameraman. Sorry. This is an absolute farce of a spectacle splitting the greatest show of the year. Wait a minute. There's a blood flying around this stadium. Well, Jeffy is obviously over. Jeffy a TV show. Hold that thing, take it down. Thanks. This may be the greatest WrestleMania moment ever. I mean, ever. Well, quite simply, the complete opposite of that is true. The most disastrous. Guys, he's living down. How are you? Stay away from me. Get away from the desk. Shoot. Man, I wish Regal was here.
I'm still here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The internet crashed again. Nathan, the internet crashed again.
Guys, guess how much our house is worth now?
How
What?
much?
Let's see.
$4 million
$706,700 for our house.
700,000.
$706,700. Halfway to
I
a
know
mil.
one thing.
Dang.
I know one thing. If you sold your house and you got that money,
I'm keeping it.
you would have got your car.
I'm keeping it.
That's what would have happened. You would have got your car if you sold your house.
I'm keeping it. All I need to do is sell all these three.
Keep your house.
My internet crashed again, Jamie.
It does that.
We're almost up to 8 hours.
Yep.
I even send Jamie how long he's went
Hey,
for.
Jamie, where's my Dr. Pepper and cherry Coke you promised? Yeah, I jinxed you twice, remember? Hang on, Mama, I'm coming.
I don't think without pizza, I don't think that.
I just drank some.
Think about pizza now.
Does it say why the internet crashed this time? Oh.
My family thing got gone away for the weekend.
Bankton? Your mom's gonna send her to bed because she's very close to the end. Then I'll put her on the bedpan.
What's up, Donut Hayes?
Are you gonna play poker or not?
What's up, Patrick?
Yeah, baby. Damn.
Are you gonna play poker already?
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Derek's gonna point again at him.
Huh?
Derek? Derek gonna point again at him. Really?
Yeah, baby.
Derek's gonna point again at him.
I'll be right back. I'm just having my mom.
Radio.
All right.
Give me the pill, baby. Baby, hurry! Honey, hurry! Hurry, honey. Hurry, honey.
What?
Hurry, honey.
What?
Hurry.
What?
Hurry. Hurry and come and tackle. Boingy, boingy.
Oh yeah. Three more diamonds for a flop.
Okay, 5, 6. Oof. I need 7, baby.
Buy for straight.
Yep. Oh, baby.
Well,
Again. You know?
yeah.
Come on. You know he has.
Flush rate, aces. Aces. Flush. Flush.
Or full house.
Flush or aces. That's a reserve of kind.
You wouldn't have full house, baby.
Yeah, guys. Aces? No.
Where's mine? Oh, baby. Nom, 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 nom. Where did you get it from, baby?
Where'd
Where'd you get it? Pizzaville again?
Pizza.
Little Caesars?
Pizza.
Little Caesars.
Pizza. Creamy garlic. Creamy
Little
garlic dipping
Caesars
sauce.
or Pizza Village?
Creamy garlic dipping sauce, sorry.
Did you get it from Pizza Village?
Pizza.
Little Caesars?
Pizza.
Pizza. Who paid for the pizza, your mom?
What?
Who paid for the pizza?
My mom.
How much did she get?
Huh? 2 pizzas.
Two?
2 large.
Pizza.
Pizza. Open at 1 o'clock. Or 12.
Oh, my phone's
Someone's
charged.
getting Little Caesars.
This is a unique line. See? I told you. I told you it would work. That's a metal coin. Hey, it's even got my name engraved on it. Rory! I'm sorry, sir, but all 3 of your bags just full of it.
Oh, no worries, sorry.
I got 8, baby.
8.
It's all gone. Iora must be behind this.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have asked for something so expensive. I'm so sorry, Kale.
Don't be.
因为她根本就不是当年那个姐姐。
儿，你在说什么呢？
爸爸，她骗我们，因为她根本就不是当年说你打广告。
Mommy, you look excellent.
我没有骗你，
Oh, that's
哪来
great.
的小孩在这胡说八道什么？
Just thought I'd do that for you before you do the outro,
志涵，
so you can let everyone know.
哪
来的女儿？
昨天就有的。怎么？你有意见？
原来婶婶还应该死在昨天，她没死，难道就是因为这个女孩的出现？这么说，那这个孩子你也不熟了？那他说的话就更不可信了。这个协议你还没签呢。是阿离跟我说的，这个项链是2年前买的，因为帮我偷那个姐姐。
阿里是谁啊？
是一只狸花猫，快10岁了。他知道
What? I already answered it.
Station out your name for it.
志涵，明显就在胡说八道，你该不会真的信吧？是啊，狸花猫怎么会说话呢？志涵叔叔，我姐姐没有骗你。假如她不是当年那个姐姐，怎么会知道这些呢？志涵，先生说的对，你当年的事真的无人所知，但是我却能准确的说出。难道还不能证明我是当年那个女孩吗？是他跟你说的，也是他让你冒充那个姐姐的。他不会知道我是传说者吧？不可能，我妹妹才5岁，她怎么可能知道？他说他也不知道是为什么，但他看到的就是这样的。
Somebody bring us back some candy. Reese's Pieces is on sale.
爸爸当然知道安安不会说谎啊，安安是好孩子。安安说谁是坏人，那他就一定是。
志涵，你宁愿相信一个没头没脑的蠢货，你也不愿相信我吗？你不是最喜欢我吗？
喜欢，其实我早就有所怀疑，只不过是自欺欺人罢了。你明明不愿意和我在一起，却又时不时给我希望，还找着各种理由问我要各式各样的东西。但是这都无所谓，不只是念着当年的情分吧。夏静， 别把我当傻子。
志涵叔叔，你误会了，姐姐其实是喜欢你的。
I need you to curse Rhea.
Oh,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
that's gonna you
I
give me
just
money for that.
farted.
Okay.
I know we're friends. I know we go back, but send me the check.
Okay.
Cash, perfect.
Okay.
And maybe I'll think about it.
Sunday.
All right.
Make it happen.
Okay, so I'm on.
Oh, wait, let me check mine. I stopped at the Lion King chapter.
Nice.
What are you talking about?
Disney Solitaire.
What is that?
Really? It's a
Teach. As always, the teacher will get behind. We've only got minutes in the server room before lunch lady Dora comes down to spit chalk. Oh, no problem. Just let me install this patch and the instructions over me.
Okay. This joint artist fixing the software and somehow. Wait. We're installing a state-of-the-art file for our system.
We can't get around the file. Say hello to my little VPN.
I think the mouse fake now. I think mouse fake now.
The banana.
What is all our homework about bananas? Einstein's theory of relativity is a linchpin in modern banana science. Huh?
They both prompted us.
Explain.
The teachers hid the word banana in our assignments in invisible white text.
Explain further.
Oh, so when we pasted the homework prompts into ChatGPT, we didn't realize we also asked it to write about bananas.
Teachers net. As always, the teachers are 4 steps behind. We've only got 5 minutes in the server room before lunch lady Dora comes down to spit chalk. Oh, no problem. Just let me install this patch and the instructions.
Okay.
You play volume 2.
Where? Where's
We can't get around the firewall. Say hello to my little VPN.
firewall is falling?
No.
Run, breached. That's it. We have no choice but to invoke.
Why is all our homework about bananas? Einstein's theory of relativity is a linchpin in modern banana science. Huh?
They both prompted us.
Explain.
Just hid the word banana in our assignments in invisible white text.
Explain further.
Oh, so when we pasted the homework prompts into ChatGPT, we didn't realize we also asked it to write about bananas.
Teachers net. As always, the teachers are 4 steps behind. We've only got 5 minutes.
在监狱。
休想休战赤场。对我们的好，感谢。
I think it's him.
Oh, shit, one more diamond. Hold up, sorry, that's flash. Is it one more diamond? Oh, good, good.
I can't even play anything on my PlayStation. Hey, come on in. Pretty good. Didn't even hear you call.
It's your mama.
I think she went back to sleep. Hang on. There you go.
Oh, that's something.
Yep, I'll go tell her. I'm gonna tell her.
Did you just want to start playing on everything?
Nine, 8,
Nope.
Yesterday in a chat.
Yeah,
What?
he will do it.
Sorry, what did you say? My set was 39.3. Yeah.
She's eating or drinking things or not?
Yep, I think it's him. I think Pink is mean to Cynthia now.
Like she has some interested kids. Oh wait, I gotta call the nurse. The nurse tried calling me before. Let me just give her a call back. Does she need to go to the hospital? I don't know. You can ask her. Let me just give the doctors a call back. Find out what the nurse wanted. Here, I'll wait for you. Then I'll call them.
Oh yeah. Seriously?
The nurse just called me, and I was just calling her back. Can I speak with her?
Mm.
What the hell? Hey, you accidentally hung up.
Oh, I know this female. She's my friend nurse.
Oh.
The nurse called me on my phone. What? Sarah. It's me, Sarah. It's me, Sarah. Okay.
I just texted her 5 minutes and said, give her a go for style line before we link back to you.
Let me see here.
Wait, Dad.
Wow.
I'm not
I
sure you haven't
knew
seen
you
my
did.
comments yet.
Yeah, that's great. I knew you did.
Hey, Michelle, you called? Yes.
You
I
have?
with a missed call from you guys. Voicemail.
So you have seen my comments up on the channel.
Okay. Yeah, it's about enough blood work for Friday. You just wanted to start
Because
Friday.
if anyone's watching or not watching, this is what they need to do.
I'll be back, baby. More drinks.
Okay, drinks. I've got a pair of nines. Two pairs. Nice. Let's go.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's on the chart already. Would you like to wait for Marissa? No.
Yeah.
Hold on. Now that you try to read for the room, is he got the most of this room? Yeah, I'm gonna keep you bouncing. He got no mod.
No problem.
He got no mod.
It's okay. Take your time.
Oh yeah, the part when I said subscribe to the UMAM
Okay, thanks.
Familiar Gaming channel. That one's coming soon.
Yeah.
Yes, folks. The gaming channel's coming soon. Because this one over here has been working on it.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Oh,
The one for last week on Friday.
Haven't you, Mr. Crisis?
Because my mom hasn't been feeling well, and we don't know. Yeah, my mom hasn't been feeling well, and we don't know if she's gonna have low bloods and iron again. Yes, we need her irons. Okay, so that's good, right?
Green guy?
Okay, what are her irons?
The green guy. The green guy with the green hat.
It was supposed to be bloody and iron.
He's got old buck. He's fixing to get now,
Unless they didn't do the iron test.
Where's she coming up for?
Because the last time her irons were like 11.
What? Honey, what the?
And
What our daughter, I think what does the world want to see? I know she put in a war. I don't know. I don't know. So what does the world want to see? She want to know what the world wants. What the
I think you're mad.
no, not
You
at the
think
moment.
she's about mad.
He just wanted to check it because we were supposed to get a
No.
about the blood results and everything.
He made that thing. I didn't know it was all. She said she gets me because she thought I told Ty to bring it up with her, but I didn't. What the heck?
Yeah, that was the old one.
It's like the phone,
Yeah.
they break it up with that, but I didn't.
Yeah.
It's like the phone,
Yeah.
they break it up with that, but I didn't. No, you didn't. Now I'll destroy you. Seriously?
Okay. Okay.
I haven't seen that girl in Kenzie Club before, a while back. That Sarah G girl.
Being
I saw
sick.
her a while back.
I did book an appointment.
Remember, right?
Okay. Just in case.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Well, if anything happens, he'll call us and let us know automatically. Okay.
Spencer and Axel.
Thanks, Michelle. Yeah. Thanks, Michelle. Okay. Bye. My blood's 104. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what it is yet. So I don't know if it's good news or bad news. Last time it was 11, so we don't know if it's let up or down yet.
Yeah, they would. But they do have the auto investment.
Yeah. It looks like they haven't received the results yet, or they forgot to do the iron test. Yeah. So, let me ask my mom if she wants to shower.
Before also the premium.
And so you can start sending me if you want.
Wow. No.
Jamie is an old man.
Somebody is it Nathan coming back home soon or not?
He just went to Kohl's
Oh, okay.
to pick up a few things.
I got it for your birthday. To get everyone away. I understand. I understand.
Ja, deze is wel.
Man.
Look at how long we've been going on for.
Jamie.
It's immediately following the main event here at WrestleMania. Also on the post show on the 70th floor.
Are you on 4 Kings, Heather?
I'm hyper.
Yeah, I know you're hyper.
Oh, baby. Sorry.
Flush. Flushy, flushy, baby. Flushy, flushy.
Are you winning, baby?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we'll see you next video tomorrow and Tuesday. Please subscribe to
We'll
us
be live
and
on Raw
also
tomorrow.
like the button as well. And have a good night.